Alright, record button hit. How you guys doing? Hopefully you guys are having a chill weekend. My week's not been chill. Yeah. Alright, so like Tuesday, right? Like it was like Tuesday, like afternoon. Like I took a big meaty shit. It was glorious. It was like a really good one. Then like about like 3 hours later, I took like another shit. I'm like, ah, goddamn, alright. I didn't even know there's like more in there to squeeze out. Alright, well, crazy. And then like 3 hours later, like I shat again. I'm like, ah, alright. Man, that's crazy. And then like Wednesday morning until like fucking Saturday morning, I probably have shat like every fucking 2 hours. I'd say, yeah, that sounds about right, like 10 shits a day. Too much fiber in my diet. Well, that's the thing is, it's not all together. So I went to the fucking patient out care this morning because I was like, am I dying? What the fuck's going on? And, you know, they're like checking my vitals. They're like, yeah, everything looks fine. Any other symptoms? I'm like, no, it's fucked up. Like, I'd rather have like an obvious flu, bro. I could skip out of work at least. Says shitting at all the client sites. Mr. Fisto, you are completely full of shit. I was thinking maybe I got a butthole infection after, you know, my crazy ass Thursday nights with gaseous IRL. I know you guys, other people in chat don't know about that. I try to keep it on the down low. But it was not that though. Yeah, you're a funny guy, gaseous. But fuck. So yeah, so she was just saying, like, just, I don't know, if it gets worse, go to the fucking ER, but if not, it's probably towards the end of its course. And to be fair, I have not shat in like the last 7 hours, which is like, I'm like, oh, thank God. I fucking need that break, bro. So, I was telling our good old friend, old buddy, Reila here, that there might be, maybe, a point or two in the stream where I need to walk away. You hear like if you hear me like laughing, making jokes, and be like, oh, guys, I gotta go water my plants real quick. It probably means I shat myself. No, but well, let's pause that. But so far so good. It feels like things are maybe getting back to normal. Uh-oh, stinky. Yeah, it's yeah, that was a hell fucking thing, dude. It's like in the Japanese anime where like their stomach starts hurting, they're like, oh, and they shit violently. You're like, what the fuck? How often does that happen? Apparently I didn't get the right kind of stomach bug or salmonella or whatever the fuck it was. Drinking some healthy orange juice tonight. I need to buy some fucking orange juice, like a big ass fucking thing. Mixed with some vodka, nice. At least he didn't red rocket. He didn't rocket through the roof like Bimmy does. I read that as didn't red rocket through the roof like Bimmy does. You know what's bullshit? And he just started like ejaculating everywhere. I kind of want that parallel universe version of AVGN. The one that instead of like shitting on everything, he just jizzes on like Bugs Bunny's face. Where the fuck are we going, dude? I'm going to Bastok Mines. I'm meeting up with you. But fuck, what else? I feel like there's quite a bit of shit to talk about. I was telling Reila I got, Final Fantasy 11 working on my Steam Deck. I haven't, played it much. Just cause, like, today, I mean, dude, after shitting that much, I just laid in bed, like, comatose. I'm like, ah, just watching some riff tracks. Drink some vodka, so if I start saying more slurs than usual, I'm toast. It's all good, Reila. I don't think fucking FF11 chat is modded. I think there's legit, like, when you look in the help menu or whatever the fuck it is. Help desk. I think it explicitly says, like, we do not moderate the content here. If you don't like what someone's saying, just mute them. Pretty good. Just claim your English second language and you'll be fine. I'm sure they'll fully believe you. Where is Reila? I'm lost. I'm just a lost child at the store. Reila! Got an apple pie from that bastard goblin. Nice. But what else? Oh, I got the shit needed for Dynamis, which is like a Diabolos that summons like Dream World that they touched on in the plot of Chains of Permathia. Because apparently that's where I get the next like suit of armor for my class. Even though it's kind of a pain in the ass. So Reila and I will be doing a bit of that and doing the epilogue quest for Xylark and Chains of Permathia. Because both expansions have like a couple missions that I guess like tie everything together in a nice little knot. I'll try to start that other one for you. I don't know what that means. What does that mean, start that other one for me? Start that other one what? Come on, baby. Click on the oh, yeah, that was the thing. Once again, I just got the items. I didn't do anything else. I know there's like trail markings. And you check them out. And then I choose. What do I choose? What the fuck? Ready or entering Dynamis? Are those two not the same exact thing? Battles and Dynamis. Or okay, I guess that's just like info and how it works. Alright, we'll just go. That's what that is, just some info. That world is a land now draped in the blackest night. We can pass from one world to another, but without the physical forms lost to us 30 years ago, there's little we can do to intervene. Raugrim is the one who, no, the world has been divided into separate realms through the machinations of the new Shadow Lord. The Shadow Lord resides in the Zarsabard of the other reality. However, I fear you would be marching to your death should you go confront him. I ask that you first obtain trophies from 4 of the alternate realms. We understand that there's little time to spare, but without a certain degree of power, it is impossible to traverse the land of the Shadow Lord holds in thrall. Show me your strength with the 4 trophies you bring back. Those whose fate is linked to his world will empower the prismatic hourglass to guide you. So we're in like the parallel like dream world that Diabolos is the god of, I guess. I betrayed it, and we're going back to when the like initial expedition fucked up and created the Shadow Lord, so I guess 30 years ago. I betrayed him, and now I am needed. The one who cut down poor Cornelia, the man cursed with the brand of the traitor. Sure, I got everything I wanted, but what was left of me in the end? For one rash action, all I gained was an empty title and irreconcilable guilt. Wow, irreconcilable? Is that word? Irreconcilable? One of those words I never even fucking read. I've always heard it. Also, isn't Ulrich, like, God, wasn't there like a bit that like Spoonie always used to rip off from like some like movie? I want to say it was like Beastmaster 2 or something like that. Where it's like, Ulrich, go to the whores. Go to the whores, Elric. Never seen that movie, but I know that scene just from Spoonie. Now you listen to the words of a traitor, but please help free him from the bonds of this eternal night. Alright, let's see what Dynamis. Oh, Michael J. Fox, no. He's the true king. Is he just fighting the city? Alright, that's kind of cool. That reminds me of Ocarina of Time when you like go to the demon world. Oh god! Reila, where are you? Reila, I need you. There's aggroed a couple of these fuckers. It's the demon Ninja Turtles. Fuck. Oh, and I'm getting limit points too. Look at that. Ocarina of Time's a good game. Once again, I totally agree that the camera has aged a little bit, to say the fucking least. Oh, is that thing dead or is it just stopped? What the fuck? What the fuck you guys do to this poor fucker? Zawardo his ass. Hand-to-hand skills raising again? Fuck yeah, I got a one bind bill. So, fucking Cornelia mentioned, like a boss you fight. Are there bosses here or just a shit ton of Ninja Turtles? There's bosses, we had to summon them, gotcha. Do we get items to summon them within here, or do you have to find it in the real world and then come back here? Oh, I love how they put their fucking weapons away. It's my favorite. Ah, it'll never get old. Fusion skills going up again. Jeez, bro. Man, I did. Oh, that was so close to hitting 1488. It's brilliant. God, please stop putting your weapon away. How am I on limit points? That's what I'm curious about. Yeah, it's taking a while. I got 10 though. But yeah, Steam Deck though. Putting this game on Steam Deck. It's like I'm reminded of all of the, you know, like, oh, playing Final Fantasy in current year, and I was kind of bitching about it a little bit in the MMO chat and Discord. But installing the game is not that fucking hard. You literally just install the fucking game. You might have to open the config file and tweak around shit a little bit, but I mean, that's, if you're playing a PC game like from anywhere before like 2004, like that's just something you do. So I feel like a lot of people making those guides are just fucking retarded. Oh, look at that. We got another homie in here. No, wave. There we are. Linux is a different beast, yeah. But no, but even on Windows, like, it was pretty simple. But like, the thing that is that you do have to point out, though, that they do have a point in is the tying of the account. Because even assigning, like, in to my Steam Deck, like, you have to. Is this one of the bosses? Why does this guy look so fucking cool? But fuck, what am I saying? Yeah, so like, you have to know your, like, your Square Enix username and password, but also the fucking Play Online password and shit. And then there's also like a Final Fantasy 11 code you gotta put in. It's like from your account. So anytime someone bitches about setting up Final Fantasy 11, like the installation is not the fucking problem at all. That shit, if you don't know how to open a config file and like alter the resolution, you're a fucking retard. Or it's your first time playing like an older PC game. But yeah, the account shenanigans, that's fucking ridiculous. Admittedly, you only really have to do it once per device you're trying to play on, but it is shitty. What do you think about Chris Hansen doing a documentary about all the diddlers in Roblox? Now the company is protecting them? I'd be interested in it. How is Chris Hansen doing? Because I know for a while he like had like insane debt and was like dodging creditors or some shit. Once again, Chris Hansen's a likable guy. It's hard to, and that's probably why he got in fucking Dead, is because he's fucking got that charisma. He put extra points into charisma, bro. What's good, Knuckle, babe? How you doing? This announced it should be interesting to see. Yeah, I'd be down to check it out. Chris Hansen is an angel. He is, like, very fucking funny. He really is. Just, I'm not sure if it's intentionally or if he's just so fucking deadpan. Talking to fucking diddlers, man. Saw the new Naked Gun movie. Was it good or bad? I wasn't. The casting I felt looked a little weird with what's his nuts, but like, hey, if he does a good job with it, I mean, I've never seen him do comedy before, but he might very well do a fucking damn good job. Not as good as the original, but holds up. All right. Fuck yeah. Is this a nightmare version of Bastok, or is it like an alternate version of Bastok where like everything went wrong? I was getting the feeling that it's just like nightmare version. Which wasn't that like whole like Diabolos thing was like, oh, you can live in my dream world. Dream world is like a fucking nightmare dimension where everyone is slaughtered. There's one O.J. Simpson joke. It's pretty good. It's kind of hard not to. I mean, that's the fucked up thing about the original Naked Gun, is the funniest fucking part is the opening O.J. Simpson joke. At least I think so. Diabolos is a prick. I agree. I fucking trust Diabolos. He's full of shit. Alright, you want some Assuring Fist, motherfucker? Oh, yeah, I just fisted that turtle to death. The way it should be. Fuck, what else, man? I saw the riff tracks live for Time Cop with a homie from work. Oh shit, alright. God damn, it's just a clusterfuck over here. And that's cool. I think that was my 4th riff tracks I saw live. I saw Birdemic live. I think that was the first one. That was probably my favorite one. I saw Manos Hands of Fate. That'd probably be my 2nd favorite. Then I saw Starship Troopers live. It's probably my 3rd favorite. Time Cop was probably my 4th favorite. But then again, like, Time Cop I always thought was kind of like a boring movie to begin with. If I was gonna say do a non-Street Fighter Jean-Claude Van Damme movie, I feel like they should have done... Oh god. Reila, where'd you go? Well, actually, I can take on this fucker. I got a chakra. Fuck you. Think you can make fuck on me, bro? Fuck, he's still kicking my ass. Evasion skills are getting pretty fucking good. Oh, wow. Man, if you can give me a heal, or I don't know where you are or where you went. Reila, where'd you go? I lost you. I'm way over here fighting millions of guys. Is that you over there? Trying to see you. Yep, you're right over there. I was trying to get closer to you. At least I think that's you. Hopefully. Yeah, that's you. Okay. I see your name. Oh, wait. It's all good. You kill those homies. I got a shit ton of fucking skill level ups though from fighting that fucker. Oh, what's good, Social Justice Waluigi? How you doing, man? Hopefully you're having a chill night. My body, please. Oh, you had to cast your lot first before before reviving me. I see how this motherfucker. Ah, I'm Fisto the White. Hey, how's it going? I'll get some mayonnaise on my sandwich. I'll buy that with my credit card. Someone has to. Alright, I got 4 minutes. More like Fisto the Black. Yay. No, you're Fisto the Brown. Always the brown. Well, after this fucking week, it feels like it, man. Yeah, so with Rift Tracks, right? If they're gonna do like a JVCD movie blind, or live rather, blind, that wasn't Street Fighter, I feel like they should have done Double Impact, you know? I just feel like there's just a lot more to work with that movie. That's just a very fucking ridiculous movie. Like, Time Cop's ridiculous, and there's some, like, good bits in it, but, like, you know, in terms of the riff tracks, but, I don't know. I always thought, and I saw it once, and I felt it was forgettable. Time Cop. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's more of a campy movie. I will say the movie is, like, shockingly fucking cheap. Like, holy fuck, because really it's just the house they rent, the one that blows up at the end. Spoilers for Time Cop. Oh man, I was gonna watch Time Cop tonight, you fucking piece of shit. I was looking forward to it. And then there's the factory, because every fucking cheap, shitty action movie, half the fight scenes have to be in a factory. Melee guarders? Oh, do we get them? Fuck. Oh, so they're just random drops here. I didn't even know that. I thought like there'd be like a fucking boss drop or some shit. There's just a random fucking drop here. Well, what else is in? I guess they did rent out that mall for the intro shot. Or at least rent out part of the mall. That probably cost them a bit of money. And then there's the weird little cart that goes towards the wall that teleports them back. I guess, you know, for a 90s Jean-Claude Van Damme movie, it's pretty fucking cheap. I think that was a 90s movie. That was an 80s, right? You can pull out your weapon anytime. I told you, but you never listen to me. Well, you know, I'm like talking and like I see you see it goes in, but then I also see like venereal disease defeats the Draken Keeper. And then Shantoto is laughing and venereal disease is like, let my blade conquer once again. You're with a different person? What the fuck? Oh my god, it's so confusing. Oh, did you go into the door? Is that where I'm going? Am I going to the door? Can't tell the blue names from the green names. Dude, it's just so... Look at all this shit on the screen, man. That's so much shit. Am I going in here? Oh, I guess I can just look at the wide scan or the markers. No, Reila's over there. Good. Oh, yeah. So essentially, if I want to get all my relic here, though, I just, let's say, like, because I'm assuming we're not going to get my whole set here. I would just go into the footsteps. I'm the one getting ass blasted tonight. I would look at the footsteps of one of the cities, and then just go here, get a bunch of trust, and then just grind until I get all my shit, right? Oh, the RMPs are in other places. Oh, so there's one piece in every fucking location? Oh, alright. So we're done here. Well, shit, fuck it. As long as I get one, it's sick. I'm fine with that. And I'm really fucked up. Unless you want to heal me. Although I think I have my chakra. I mean, I can chakra it up a little bit. Wait, did I just like cancel out of the ability? I think I did. Oh, that's lame. I like glitched out of getting it. Yay! I know I'm fucking meaty, bro. I know I'm so meaty. It takes forever to heal me all the way. Oh, alright. What the fuck? Oh, is that the boss? Oh, Jesus Christ. The giant mecha turtle. Gamera's friend to children. Oh. That was fucking easy. Oh wow, I got a key item, nice. Oh wait, let me roll for that. Not sure what it does. Does a lot of the shit that drops here like garbage, or can I actually like trade it in for like some decent shit? Depends, gotcha. Alright, then I'll have to look into it in my own time. But I was telling Reila that next weekend there won't be any streams. I'm visiting my my brother in Florida. So no streams. I'll try to stream 2 times tomorrow to make up for that shit. But tis what it is. Is he your family boy? Yeah, it is important. Nah, they all know that I'm like pretty down. Cause, you know, little baby Layla. How am I holding up? I'm doing fine. I'm just trying to keep busy. It just sucks that it's like, there just keeps being shit. I feel like it was all fucking year, but then like, you know, with the work turbulence I was talking about last week, which has been like fucking crazy. All sorts of shit moving around at work, like way too much. Click on this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, Lord forbid it's a glowing part. If you don't know that's there, have fun. I guess initially there's like time limits, right? I was reading that on the wiki. Initially there were time limits, so you can only go here like once a day with like an hour time limit. But yeah, and then like as soon as that's like I'm starting to get used to fucking all that shit at work, then like I get the weird fucking stomach virus where I shit more in a week than I've ever done my entire life. That's fucked. Let me equip this shit though. What is it? I got garters, gaiters. Let's see, what's the difference here? Some dark or holy effect? I don't even know what that is. Dex 3, defense 12. Dex 4, defense 15, more guarding, and better counter sense. Damn it, and I can't see it because of my fucking, my lock on shit. Hold up. Can I turn off my gayness? Go into your setting. Edit. Ah. Impossible challenge. Yeah, you funny fucker. So I can select that to that, right? Anything else in here that I like don't want? That's what I have equipped now, right? Miss 3 style lock off. Well, I'd rather like. Oh wait, so if I do the style lock. There, yeah, that looks cooler, right? I think it matches because it's dark. Fuck it. So yeah, so the relic equipment, which is the next level up for armor, is like black and gray and red, which I think looks way cooler than the black and orange and gold, personally. I'm gonna be more edgy. I'm gonna be an edgy monk. Cool. Alright, well shit, do you want to do, oh god. Do you want to do some, fucking final epilogue quest of Hermathian Xylars? That's like this guy right here, that big Galkin motherfucker. Yeah. I was gonna ask you, by the way, Reila. So yeah, we can do that. Let me finish our last quest because we had to wait till Japanese midnight. Yeah. Oh, so we're not even on the epilogue yet. Oh, that's so fucked. What a weird fucking thing just to halt your progress. Nope, get fucked, white to piggy. Yeah. Gotta get their money somehow, right? Speaking of which, I went to the Square Enix like website, and there's actually like a donation link for PayPal right on their site. So I sold some Bitcoin. I donated like $3,000 to Square Enix. And like, you know, you can leave a comment with your donation. So I was just like, this is from my best friend Gaseous, who really likes the fact that you guys succeed so much. And I personally got a letter back from the president of Square. Be like, thank you. For this, I will start making Final Fantasy 13 for you. And I'm like, wow, that's really great. I can't wait to play it. They're really good guys. This is our first step for going to Southern Sandoria. Word. Let's do that shit. Where's the crystal? So which megacorp is gonna buy Squeenix after all the money dries up? I have no fucking idea. Cause like, yeah. Cause I know let's see, B6. Where the fuck would that be? It's the left side, right? Because like Microsoft bought a whole bunch of shit, but they're not doing anything with it. I mean, that's kind of the thing, is a lot of these big companies are just kind of buying buying shit to do nothing. I feel like Sony might make a bid if it got to that point. I'm not entirely sure it will. Because once again, they do make a lot of money from Final Fantasy XIV, and like they could always just be inspired by, you know, what they're doing with the Atlas games and the Claire Obscura Expedition 33 shit. Gonna have to make myself another drink soon. Hope I don't go through a whole bottle of vodka tonight. I used to be an alcoholic. Well, don't drink too much, baby Reila. When you're starting to just feel like pretty buzzed, just kind of stop. Reila, how have you been? You having a good week or a bad week? If you are drinking, I hope it's a good times, not bad times. Buzz means it's working. Sony's also going to multi-platform with their games. Yeah, so I guess doesn't matter as long as we don't get any more like exclusives, because that shit was annoying. But once again, with Final Fantasy 16, waiting it out, I feel like was probably the best move. Once again, I recommend like if anyone wanted to try out 16, I would say wait until it's between like 20 and 30 bucks. I feel like that's fine. I was kind of thinking because like Final Fantasy 16 is not a bad game. It's not, and if it was in any other like series, I don't know, or if it was just called like I don't fucking know, like Crystal Quest or like I don't know, Crystal Revolution, some fucking generic term, right? People would play that game. They're like, yeah, it's not bad. It kind of drags a bit, and I wish there was more shit to it. Like the issues wouldn't be away, but people would give it more slack. But because it's a Final Fantasy game, that like the fact that it's really stripped down and just kind of combat and go into the different like waypoints and shit, that aspect becomes more pronounced since you're like a little bit harsher on it. At least I am. But like it's still a good game. It just fuck man, it does really feel stripped down. Captain Monte Fisto, how lovely to see you. I finally found you, adventurer. Many sleepless nights have I spent on your trail. Do you relay my message to that rogue? I must apologize for the rude intrusion, Lady Henry, but this is a matter of life and death. Really, like the end-all, be-all part of for Matthew is going to be the fake Loverance, which we knew about. We could have told someone, and we just chose not to. You must know, adventurer. Where's that common-born cad? Common-born, Sir Loverance. Might you be speaking of the man in the red mask? That scoundrel laid so much as a finger upon you. Calm yourself, noble knight. As it happens, this gentleman holds a message for you from the very man you seek. A message? What does it say? It reads, I await you in the Ullagrand range. As a knight of honor, I challenge you to a duel. It's a hot-headed young man. Might you follow him to the Ullagrand range and see that he returns safely? I fucking hate the Ullagrand range. Where was that one again? What the fuck was that one? She's fucking senile. Hello, how's it going? My name's Lady Henry. Lost my husband years ago. I'm okay with exclusives ending. If only Nintendo went third party, yeah. Well, that's the thing is, like, I bought Nintendo Switch when, like, the price was at its absolute lowest. I read somewhere that's actually, like, they're raising... She has memory loss disease. I read somewhere that they're actually raising the price of the Switch. I don't know if that's true, or maybe I misread it and they meant the Switch 2. But, like, they could have meant just the Switch 1. But, buying the Switch at the, like, absolute lowest price of that fucking console, and when I had, like, I knew, like, from looking at the community what the best games were, dude, it's a pretty fucking sick console, it really is. But late adopter, paying absolute minimum, being able to like skim all the best games towards the end, there's definitely a strength in doing that. But Switch 2, man, people are still talking about how there's like no games for it yet. They need to do something about that. And also the fact there's no physical copies of the games you buy, and also the price tag. I don't know, man. It is rough. So where is Ulagarand range? Ulagarand. Xylard? No. Oh, it is chains. Is it one of the... Okay, it's gotta be one of the, Oh, it's that ice place. Fuck, I only got 3 points. Because Reila was too lazy to get me to every home point over the course of 9 hours each. Because this place really sucks. You fucking douchebag. Oh, Reila, I love you, baby. Are we going to home point 1? You just tell me. God damn, this place is huge. Where is it even supposed to take place? Is this like way up north, or is it on the Tavnazian archipelago? I'm assuming way up north by like Zarsabar and shit. Oh god. Hell yeah, slap that bass. Seinfeld's starting. Which one of you is Loverance? I think he's dead. Yeah, he might be. Is he the evil or the good one? My arduous training has finally paid off. You should spend your next life as a friar, my friend. You have much to do penance for. Alright, can you explain what the fuck any of that was about? Because it seemed to have not mattered. Because this Loverance doesn't know who the fuck we are. It's kind of like in the 4th Harry Potter movie? Or 4th Harry Potter book, I guess both, right? Thank you for the distraction, Count Monte Fisto. It appears the villain underestimated me. I'm not the man I once was. After my defeat to a dead dragon, I honed my battle skills to a much finer edge. I have pledged myself to defend the peace of this world. My path lies beyond the Shadow Lord and the Dark Divinity. The mysterious keeper of the apocalypse is my true opponent. Well, about that, douchey hag, alright. Ah, but I've said too much. You must leave this ultimate blackguard to me. Let us meet again when the world's been made a safer place by Loverance and Mistal. So the evil doppelganger was the cool one, and the real one was a retard. But a better swordsman. So is it our fault that like the Loverance that we were tied with is dead? It's like, alright, that was cool. Dude, bro, Reila. Can you imagine getting here without the teleport crystal when this expansion was new? Because that is fucking crazy. All for that. Yeah, go all the way to the north, you piece of shit. Probably, who cares? He was, whatever slur comes to mind. Oh, God. Yeah, it's amazing how much the fucking Elvons suck. In fact, I had to go to Devoy in order to get the prismatic hourglass, or whatever it's called, in order to go to the, I already forget what the fuck it's called. I miss drinking. Why did I stop? Probably the hangovers, if I were to guess. And also the expenses. Personally, I'm kind of off and on. Oh, never got hangovers, probably expenses, yeah. Oh, alright. I was a professional. I must say, Muransarget? Muransarget. I must say, I feared blood would be spilled when I witnessed the hostile demeanor of that young knight. Praise Altana that he returned to us unharmed. Oh my, you say that his opponent was not as fortunate. How dreadful. Shall I offer up a prayer for this poor soul? Did he come back as a... Wait, fuck? Please. Is that him? Well, well, the spirit of that man has this to say to you. If you had not ruined the trap I set at Carpenter's Landing, there would have been no reason for me to die. Your lack of reaction is most disconcerting. Do you tire of my performance? I suppose it's not surprising, considering the phenomenal... Is his name like an anagram for his real name? Considering the phenomenal events you have witnessed. Then let's toast our reunion, and the continuing existence of this dreary world. What the fuck? When I think of the danger we face to avert catastrophe, the blissful ignorance around me is somehow infuriating. The only things that have been disturbed here are our individual fates. If events had proceeded according to the plan, I would have been able to receive aid from the Western Kingdom in the restoration of Tavnazia. However, the precious star of Tavnazia was lost when Prish hurled it into the face of Permathia, and doing that anything to incur the wrath of the Cardinal would be foolish, now that I know her true identity. In any case, I have lost interest in prying open the gates of paradise after seeing the land of Altair with my own eyes. But all was not in vain. The name I had lived under for so long need to be my prison no more. It's far easier to play the role of a common man than to become a reckless fool, you know. After meeting him so many times, you must be aware of the Miss Style family traits. A line of hotheads, would-be heroes, and complete idiots. Alright, so at least the game knows that the real one's a fucking retard. Can you believe that man was so eager to accept the duel to the death? The very thing that soiled his family name to begin with. Stupidity made it possible to tie up all the loose ends with a simple performance. You're correct, my friend. Now all that remains is to change my name and sit out on the road once more. Alright, so who the fuck are you? With the power of my Memeo Mirror at my disposal, I can coerce any noble with shady secrets into my service. I will restore the Marquisate. Create a new order of knights. Alright, so he's just like a Tavnazian guy? Or a guy with the church trying to help Tavnazia? And resurrect the Remeval name. There is but one thing I have in common with Leverance. The unyielding desire to sear my name into the pages of history. Take my leave of you. Farewell, Countermint of Fisto. I can't even say my own name. That's crazy. That's some next level retardation right there. But yeah, the Elvan, man. They're just like a really petty, shitty people. I said before, I'll say it again. I hope with the Final Fantasy XIV raids that the old queers are telling the new queers how much the Elvan of Sandoria sucked. Oh, it's okay, because in the end, we all like men. I mean, no, wait, what? It's the true Elvan way. So is that the end of Permathia? Is there more shit? God damn, that's so fucking bizarre. I can't imagine, like, beating Permathia and we're like, alright, roam the world a little bit longer after defeating the final boss. I guess you don't have much else to do while you wait for the next expansion, though. Winders. Port Winders. 0.1. Look at this stupid bitch blindfolding herself. Oh, dumb bitch. How can she see? Alright, where are we going? What are we doing? Why are we doing it? I don't even think I've ever seen the boat shop here. Fisto, did you know how beautiful I am? That coming with someone without them knowing is called sharking. I was thinking about that today. I don't know why or in what context, so I was just laughing at it. Just because it's like such an insane... it's such an insane fucking thing. Only in the modern world, full of such degeneracy. Oh, are we supposed to talk? Wait, how the fuck would you know that you're supposed to talk to Chimpy Pompey? A little while back, the Fisherman's Guild ship party was crashed by a trio of wandering comedians. They were so boring, me mates preferred to pitch themselves over the side and listen to another joyless joke. We figured we'd be doing Van Deal a favor if we just marooned those jesters on an island. This is no desert island, you understand. This is Pergo Norgo Island in Bicky Bicky Bay. Because you're supposed to be autistic and talk to every NPC in the game, yes. It really is insane, dude. There's a mighty strange character living there who won't take orders from no one. A stubborn sea dog should be suffering their puerile puns as we speak. Yeah, like you really would have to, like, talk to everyone in every fucking town. This is like the end of Jedi, bro. We're gonna see Hayden Christensen's ghosts. Can you not see what Irabu Fumulubu is doing right here, right now? Scrubbing and mending and scrubbing I am. Shop is closed, hours 3 to 18. God damn, they open at 3 a.m.? The fuck? Hello, ma'am. I have been appointed to the Guild Workers Union to manage trading manufactured crafts and exchanging guild points. However, to assure product quality, I cannot carry out any business with those whose rank are lower than novice. Yeah, I need to improve my fishing. I'm sick of it here. I want to go back to the open sea. That's where my home is. Who do you think you are coming up here in our space? This is the Fisherman Guild, so if you're not gonna buy any fish, get the hell out of here. Wait, I want to sign up. Fuck, this is one of my ROE, bro. Adventure ROE. I would have been one too, if I didn't have to take over the guild after me pappy died. We are here ain't like those other fancy guilds. We don't use crystals and we don't make anything, but we support those who work hard by making their living by catching fish, selling our rods and bait, and passing on info about the hottest fishing spots. That's how we put dinner on the table. Oh yeah, if you bring your catch, leave it measure it for you and weigh it for you. You need more info, just ask me guildmates. Oh hell yeah, bro, I got a fucking willing fishing rod. These I got. Give me 5 seconds, we can go. Oh, you're good, dude. Just looking at all my... I need to make a woodworking padded box. Oh wait, you went to Beaky Beaky Bay without me? Hold up, I got next escape. Pretty fucking handy item, I gotta say. Where did Reila go? Oh, there you are. I was so scared. So scared and confused. Fart noises. Well, the fart noises would be really shit noises. Let's be real here. Oh fuck! Speaking of which, when I was when I saw the riff tracks live for Time Cap, with a homie from work, then like we were like going back to the we drove separately, so we are going back to our fucking cars, and it's like it's raining, but it was like really raining like before the movie starts. It's kind of like drizzling, but still like annoying. So anyway, I'm like, yeah, man, but fucking good shit. The brown mage Fisto, that was great. Oh yeah, no, I actually met the brown mage when I was running around Port Jueno. I think he's just down there hanging out. I forget why I was down there in Port Jueno, but kind of weird just bumping into him. Oh, I think it was outside of where you get the Bard class. It's kind of bizarre. But anyway, but fuck, so we're about to get back in the fucking car, and we're talking, just catching up one last bit before, getting out of the fucking rain and each driving our own way. And like, this one fucking random chick, like in the next car over, is just like, starts fucking talking to me. And like, she was flirting with me, but at the time I didn't like think she was flirting with me because it was dark, it was rainy, it was in a parking lot, I was tired, a little bit high, and I was like fighting to not shit. like once again, like dude, I was like, wow, I really have to piss and shit. Let me get the fuck to a bathroom as fast as humanly possible. And I have this random chick talking to me like, yeah, what movie you see? And I'm like, I think she was expecting me to say like Superman or like Mission Impossible or something that, a normal human being knows. So I'm like, the riff tracks for Time Cop. Anyway, bye. What is this dumb bitch saying? I need this shit. I know, right? Like, dude. So if you're a woman and out there and, watching my streams or their re-upload on YouTube, and you're like, man, I hate when I'm talking to a guy, and then they, I'm sending signals and they just ignore and walk away. They could have a stomach virus and like need to shit their living brains out, and you are stopping them. But even then, it was also raining, so it was also kind of like fucking inconvenient on top of it, even if I didn't have to. But like, geez. Like, it's rare that I get approached, but the one time I do, I'm like fucking like concentrating so hard not to shit my pants. And not because the chick's talking to me, but because I literally have a fucking diseased stomach. Yeah, they could have more important things to do, you dumb bitch, you fucking whore. Yeah, I was like, just like trying so hard, like, yeah, it's cool, alright, bye, I'm getting the fuck out of here. This is why I hate women. They can't fucking drive. Yeah, like, I'm trying to, like, get out there, and then, like, as I'm, like, desperately trying to leave, then I'm, like, I'm driving home, and then after I shit, I'm like, I think that bitch is hitting on me. That's kind of fucking weird. Like, it didn't even register at the time, because I was, like, concentrating that hard on not shitting. Oh, man, but yeah, this week fucking sucked. A lot. Because of that. I mean, once again, the riff tracks is good. The short they did before the movie was a, was like some pro-police, propaganda aimed towards kids from the 70s, and it was, that shit was actually, like, really fucking funny. Where like all the policemen on the street have like a shocking amount of interest in everything you do and your safety. And love all races equally. It's great. All right, so I guess this is just wrapping up every loose end. Is it in a specific order, Rayla, or is it just like in any order you want? Because if it's in a specific order, that's really fucking stupid. Oh, it's kind of Monte Fisto. If I was gonna make a propaganda piece, I would make a video that makes kids think everyone is trying to rape you. Well, they know not to talk to strangers. I've yet to meet someone who hates women more than lady. Isn't that amazing? That, like... No, it reminds me of the like, Islamic television thing, where it's the subtitles that say, "Correction, my friend, women are the enemy of women." An untested audience. We'll give you some candy if you stay and listen to our performance. Oh god, please no. Women hate women more than women. Well, why? Why do we have to watch this? No. Welcome to the Chibuki Show. Hey, did you hear? We toppled a Titanic terror and saved the world. All in a day's work, you might say. Of course, it wasn't easy pretending to be under our enemy's control so we could take them by surprise. Mackie, you were magnificent. Kooky, you were too kooky. Oh god, I think it's about time I exited stage left. Because this is really a cucking simulator. But listen to this. An adventurer called Count of Monte Vista thinks she stole the show. Can you believe that? Like, we could kill them at any moment, right? Like, repeatedly throughout this entire expansion. Yeah, she's so mean. She's so terrible. She's so ugly. Laugh at their performance. Are you kidding me? Hey, why aren't you laughing? How rude. It's about time we showed our artistic temperament. Okay, so they really were trying to kill me right there with the meteor spell. Where did these striplings learn such powerful magic? Why don't we just fucking kill them? What, what hell did you assassins spawn from? Spawn? Assassins? How rude. We're the stars of the Chibuki Show. I don't care if you're the king of the Sandoria's royal bedmakers. Your magic won't work on me. My wife blasted me with meteors so many times I don't even feel it anymore. Alright, interesting. You're way out of your league. Bring it on, you horrific harlequins. And how about tasting the meteor our mom used to make? Let him have it. Your mother used to cast meteor right into my asshole every night. And I would shoot bio out of my cock. Your mother was a freak, kids. I think we overdid it again. Well, he asked for it. And they literally tried to kill us again. This is like the 8th time. We sure showed him who's boss. She used to lick my asshole. It was so wonderful. The Chibuki Show, the meteor mom used. Could it be? My darling children. Maki, Kuki, Cherokee. What does this mean? Could it be? That weird guy is your father. Daddy. Daddy? Wrong house, jackass. Hey, what about me? Think about how much of the plot has been dedicated to, like, build up for this moment. It's gotta be at least, like, a 1/6 of the plot and mission time of Chain of Promathia. There, you must have been so lonely out there on your own. From now on, you'll live here with me. I'll never let you go again. Daddy? Daddy, up breeze. This is wonderful, but wait. One thing is not quite right. I always dreamed that you would call me Papa. Did you do it for me? Wrong ass. Asshole. Papa. Oh, do we never get to see them again? Oh, I fucking hope so. Oh, I hope so. So fucking much. Oh, God. You'll have to excuse this outburst of emotion. Even ex-bounty hunters have their soft spots, you know. I mean to live out the rest of my life with my children, happy and safe. For the moment, we'll be staying here on the island. As you know, I'm a target for some pretty nasty characters. They could come after me again at any time. When that time comes, I may need your help. There's something more important that needs to be said. Children, we should show our appreciation to this adventure for bringing us together. Let me hear you say thank you. Thanks, Miss Meanie. Thanks, Miss Terrible. Thanks, Miss Ugly. What? Yeah, your kids are little fucking dickheads. Kids. Who knows where they pick these things up. Thank you, Count Monte Fisto. So we can do this in any order. I'm just going from the wiki. Gotcha. Yeah, we didn't really get... We didn't really get a whole lot of, explanation of the Lavrance quest. Of, like, who the fuck he was, really. I think he was an agent of the fucking church, I think. Sent to, like, restore Tabnazia or some shit. I don't know. It's gonna use the F slur, but that works. Yeah. Look at this dirty bitch. Wearing a shirt and booty shorts. Mara, gotcha. It's been a while since we've been to Mara. What the fuck is there? Hey, wait up. Where's my sister? Was she with you? Or did you hear that she was taking the ship home from here? Such an innocent kitten. Why would a Sin Hunter's confidential activity be made public knowledge? Why the fuck would you come to Mara for this? Like, it really is just people wandering and just sharing information. Like, oh yeah, I ran into that one here. Oh, I ran into that one here. And then just posting on the forum, which then made it to its wiki like 5 to 10 years later. You're looking for Shikari Z. She's talking to Ko Lenbalalako. Ah, isn't that the person Mother used to talk? Shikari Z. Already got this cutscene since I was doing ambuscade earlier. I'm gonna kick back to Northern Sandoria for the book. Gotcha. I'll be there after. Shikari Y, Shikari X. Keeping out of trouble, I trust. And Monte Fisto, you've got 100's instincts to find me here. Or just a lot of time and luck. My sisters have told you that I'm to return to the homeland. I'll be taking the ferry to a nearby port, then boarding a ship bound for El Shamo. This is probably the last time I'll see you. Huh? Who would have thought those words would be so hard to say? I must come as quite a relief to you, though, like a rabbit that has eluded its pursuer. Am I right? Going so soon? What an unusual woman you are. But let there be no loose ends with this farewell. I will try to keep this brief. After returning to our homeland, I shall make the full report to the Queen concerning Primathia, Altana, and the sins of their children. Citing the struggle of people against these sins, I will dispute the crimes of Mildarian, Prish, and the Worms. Finally, I will renounce my name as a Mithrin tracker. Whoa! What? I have long thought about the reason behind our deception at the hands of the Mildarian and Prish. While traveling as their companion, they proved to me that there was no other recourse for their actions. Mildarian and Prish interfered with our investigation in order to prevent a greater crime from being committed. A Mithrin tracker hunts sin. It's our duty to seek out crimes and dole out punishment. These crimes they hunt, against whom have they been perpetrated? For whose sake am I judging the criminal? As I pondered these questions, the words began repeating over and over in my mind. The very act of hunting sin creates sin. To hunt sin is also a choice. That was what our mother used to. This line of thought is anathema for any Mithrin tracker. Oh well, there's the boat. You're on missing, bitch. Part of the reason I wished for battle for Mafia was to silence the doubt in my heart. And then I felt it, the sense of justice within me. Even if I lose the title of Mithrin Tracker, or rather because I will lose it, true justice will be impossible. Words cannot explain it. It's something you must learn about yourself as you live and grow. Do not lament the fact that you have yet to learn this truth. I only wish for you to understand the path I have chosen for myself. My journey with you has brought priceless experiences and valuable time to think. I have no words to express my gratitude, kind of Monte Fisto. If you continue to battle the emptiness, we may meet again. When we do, call me by my real name.
I should have left you on that street corner where you were standing. But you didn't.
I should. What's good, Pickle? How you doing, man? How have you been? I've been telling the chat about my shitting problems this week. I got some sort of stomach disease, and so I've been having a shitty week, literally. Chilling, living life. Word up, man. What kind of shit have you been playing recently? Snap out of it, Fuzz for Brains. It's time to see your sister off. Yeah, after all, she's still our big sister. That'll never change. Exactly. We're not just hunters of sin. We're also guardians of those we love. But yes, thank you for the fucking 42 months. That's fucking crazy. Dude, time is fucked up, man. Time is fucked up, bro. It just like keeps on going and going and going and going. But I do appreciate it, man. Look, is it really Fisto stream without the stream from a butthole? The stream from a butthole. Oh, bit of a mixed bags of games, really. I feel it. I was fucking around a bit with the Xbox. I was playing what I started playing very briefly. I have it for the PC, but it was on sale, so I bought a copy of it for Xbox as well. But oh fuck, what is it? Far Cry Blood Dragon. Where the fuck is Reila, bro? And yeah, I asked for a fucking refund for the thing though, because as I'm trying to play the fucking game though, because it's the it's not the 360 version, it's like the like re-release version by Ubisoft, where they're like, sign in with your Ubisoft ID and then agree to all this shit. And it's like, no, fuck you. Like, I bought the game, let me play it. It's just me playing, dude. I don't even have Xbox Live. So yeah, if I'm gonna play that on the TV, I'm just gonna hook up my Steam Deck to my Steam Deck dock and play that one. But I do agree, it is such a fun game. I dig that one. It's a good one. It's just I haven't played it in forever. Old Town Mavopolis. The Steam Deck. I love the Steam Deck. I was saying earlier that I got Final Fantasy XI running on the Steam Deck, and I was, yeah, surprised that was fucking working on it, honestly. Yeah, I do a little bit of tweaking to get running, but it wasn't much. Really, the biggest pain in the ass is the same pain in the ass you get to run this game for the first time anyway, which is entering in all your account information to tie it to Play Online and Square Enix. Which admittedly is only a one-time thing you gotta do per device you want to play that, this game on, but man, that is fucking, that's a rough aspect of it. Do you know about Moblins? Do you know Jabu Jabu? He's back now. Isn't that the retarded Galkin? Do you know about Permathia? Did Jabu meet with the Twilight God? At least I don't have to like go anywhere or like fight anyone. You just kind of had to go into the area. But once again, I just think about how much of a pain in the ass this would have been. It really is just like travel the entire world between Permathia and Treasures of Ot Urgan. Which you probably would be doing anyway, but even so. Jabbo Jabbo won't tell us what Permathia said. You have to make him talk. You can convince him to talk. Is he imprisoned? The fuck? Don Monte Fisto, you came to visit me. Alright, I guess he's not in prison, the fuck? It is good to see you, but I am troubled. We witnessed the terror of Permathia. We learned terrible secrets. The Twilight God is the father of us all. I cannot bring myself to tell them. The Moblins will teach this to others. Angry people will come to fight the Moblins. I must think carefully of this. I must not make the same mistake again. Javos, you entering the Great Crystal, we knowing you going to the place of Permathia. Javos, if in this Ilifis precious util about Permathia. I'ma bust a cap in your bitch ass a tuba. Javos, if you really are a crazy friend of the Moblins, and you will tell us the crazy truth. A friend, yes, I am your friend. I will never lie to you again. I am not good with words, but I will tell you what happened. You must believe me. Let's see, Pickle says, I'm gonna switch my phone. I need to piss. I want to chill on my couch with a big ass fan. Wafing my swap ass. Oh, I feel you, man. No, I'm the kind of motherfucker that when I have like the flu or whatever the fuck this is, the stomach virus, after like I shit, and obviously wipe, you fuckers, then I will like just hop in the shower. Just like I feel that fucking gross. I feel defouled. It's such a strenuous fucking experience that I need a shower in the dark, crying. Kind of like an Ace Ventura when he was like, I kissed a man. Yeah, God. I went with Monte Fisto to meet the Twilight God. That was where we learned the truth, where we all, the children of Permathia. We always believed ourselves to be the children of Atlanta. Fisto's a clean son of a bitch. He wipes his own ass. Well, yeah, well, I mean, I bought, you know there's like those fucking like wet fucking wipes? Where the fuck? They make like, the brand I use is Dude Wipes. I don't usually use them, but I hold on to them just in case I have something like this. That way I'm not like wiping my ass with dry fucking paper, toilet paper, like 400,000 times in one day. Cause that's like, my butthole is just gonna be completely fucked. Dude Wipes, you need the minty fresh butthole flavor? Yes. Yes, they're fucking great, man. If I have to like shit 1,000 times, using those on my butthole is way better than just using the normal shit. Which, don't get me wrong, I don't buy like single ply, I buy nice fucking toilet paper, but like even so, it's still dry ass toilet paper. If I'm wiping my ass like after 10 shits in one day, dude, I'm donezo, bro. It's gonna look like a fucking Friday the 13th movie just looking at my ass. I need to be very gentle. I need to be gentle. I'm a pretty princess. Anyway, where were we at with the plot? But in truth, he had a father as well. We people are the children of both dawn and the twilight. Jabbo Jabbo speaks the truth. You believe me? But Jabbos can't believe the truth. No, I can't believe it. I don't want to believe it. But this is the price for my past actions. I've learned all the things I don't want to know or believe. Don't worry, Moblins understands. Moblins have both males and females. Shit. If Permathia being father, then somewhere this bring be a mother. It was surprising to learn Darngallis was mother, though. Crazy Jabbos is alone because he is a crazy Galga. You must have been a crazy happy to find out you had a mother. You had a distraction, talking about butthole hygiene. It is important. This means that the beastmen and people must be brothers. Moblins and peoples are families. My dick. Hey, so you be saying we be people and shit? Hey, so you be saying we the child of the dawn goddess? Shit, motherfucker. Bust out that Colt 45 and the Swisher Sweets. Them menthol Newports. What should I do, Count of Monte Fisto? The Moblins believe they are the children of Pemathia. They are my friends, after all. Yeah, fucking go tell them. You got any Virginia Slims? Are the Moblins the children of Pemathia or not? But even if the Moblins were the children of Altana, it would still be our brothers. I've made up my mind. It's time to celebrate with my friends. I will slowly teach the Moblins that we are all family. I knew of Virginia, but she wasn't slim. Yeah, I'll see what I got, my homie hooked me up for, fucking... What, buying the tickets for the Rift Tracks live, but I got a, fucking pre-rolls, Maryland fucking shit. They got dispensaries and shit in Maryland. I guess they're starting in, yeah, the other surrounding states as well, which is nice. Yeah, there's just some thick ass joints. It's nice. I haven't busted them into them yet, just because once again, my only symptom is shitting, but I'm still not like, yeah, let's celebrate, 'cause I don't want to get really high and then have to shit. I'd rather get high when I'm like in a good mood and not having to shit nonstop. Oh, original areas. We'll go to Northern Sandoria, and then I'll go to the Metalworks. I'm literally full of shit. Fisto 2025. That's what I've learned this week. But I've been working on emptying it. I've been trying to get rid of it, gaseous. It's just been taking a week. I'm recovering. I'm going to no longer be full of shit. You should be proud of me. I think it was 12.1 that I wanted. Better to be full of shit than full of cum. Going aside, I hope you feel better soon. I think so as well. I think like it is, once again, it was like rough morning, which is why I went to the fucking outpatient care. And I was like, hey, am I gonna be all right? And then I shat a few times after getting back. But as of right now, I don't think I've shat in the last like 8 hours. That is very new. That is particularly new. Am I speaking with Sid's whack ass? It's the Metalworks, of course we are. Sid might as well just be the fucking president of Bastok, really. Like, you never talk to Carth or whatever the fuck his name is. Sid, it's always Sid. Monkey Man Sid, good old Andros. You'll never defeat Andros. Hey, wise guy, I'm on your side. It's about time you showed up, Count of Monte Fisto. Though I find you resting up home after what happened, but just can't stay put, can you? I was almost ready to throw in the apron. Even the messengers I sent after you never got back to me. Sid just sent a whole bunch of people to their deaths in Altair. It's like, great job, Sid. Anyway, at least you're here in time to see off Tenzin. Everyone else had said their goodbyes except you, it seems. You wanna know where he's off to? After hearing that the emptiness no longer threatens his homeland, Tenzin began preparations to return to the Far East. The 10 Shoto here in Bastok will ferry him to Norg. Then the pirates will see him safely across the seas. I'll take you to Tenzin's ship. There's 10 Shoto in Bastok? Better not be showing their face around here. Yeah, I feel like visually Bastok is like the shittiest of the three nations, but it's definitely like plot-wise the most important and interesting. Lady Count Monte Fisto, you have come. Oh! I prayed we would have one last meeting before my departure. My treacherous actions betray the sacrifices made for me. Bastok is the best starting city, as we have all learned. No, it really is like just by pure chance. Like if it was up to me, because I think CollectedG was the one who was like, hey, how about Bastok? So I was like, hey, here's the descriptions of the 3 cities. Yeah, CollectedG was, I think he was the one that's like, hey, how about Bastok? Fuck it. Because I thought Winder sounded more interesting. But little did I knew how fucked up the Taru would be. And I fully intend to erase this dishonor as tradition demands, but another duty has stayed my hand. The emptiness has been defeated. However, the war and strife born from that darkness continue to plague our people with misery. Taru is psychotic. They really are. They're fucked up, man. Lord Tenzin must return home to quell this unrest. In exchange for this leniency, I offer my own life to assuage the insult to your honor. Do it, kill her! Take your revenge. She's seriously like, I'll deprive you of Tenzin, but behead me. Oh, forgive Tenzin. Like, the Lalafels in 14 are just Jews. So I keep hearing, or I always think, because I think of that, like, midget Jews, and I think of the Ferengi from Star Trek. Lady Count of Monte Fisto, your kindness will never be forgotten. I swore on my blade to mend the wounds of my homeland using this life you have spared. Once all is well, what the fuck happens if you're like, no, kill him? Once all is well, you must come and see the Far East for yourself. The beauty of the cherry blossoms is beyond description. Hate to spoil the moment, but it looks like the 10 Shoto are ready to ship out. Till next we meet Lady Count of Monte Fisto. The justice you have shown me will bind our fates for eternity. Kill him, I need blood! See, that's one thing I like about playing as a monk, because, like, I'm not just gonna pull out a knife and just, you know, kill them. I just beat them to death with my bare hands. Or no, my metal claws from Enter the Dragon. Bullshit, Mr. Handman. Going to Rulud .1, gotcha. I think Enter the Dragon is where I got the slur jig from, and I still to this day think it's really funny. I think the cops just pull up on the black dude just traveling, minding his own business. They're like, "Hey, Frankie, get a load of the jig." It reminds me of fucking what was it Back to the Future, where you used to get the white dudes are like, "Hey, get a load of the spook." I always love that. Like people they have to like, well, we can't have the hard N, hard R in our movie script. So we gotta have like some goofy slur. Have I seen Godzilla Final Wars? You know what? No. I've seen like Godzilla 2000, which I think was like an 80s movie. Is that what the fuck it was? Yeah, but I have not seen Final Wars. Imagine a black guy pulling out a gun on the cop and the cop going, "Ha, put that away, Tyrone." I have to check that one out. I always think of the second Resident Evil movie where like the black guy has fully gold-plated guns. He's like, "Shit, motherfucker, my shit's custom." It's like, oh my god. Like, holy shit. Oh, that movie was so fucking bad. I should watch G Gundam. Is that like the second or third Gundam series? Isn't it like an earlier one? Or am I crazy? Because I've tried before to watch, like, cause I'm like, yeah, let me watch the Gundams, right? Oh, God. So I try to watch the Gundams, right? And then I try to watch the original Gundam, and the original Gundam fucking sucks, sorry. But, like, people give Evangelion shit for, what, Shinji? Whining before being put into the robot. Bro, Shinji doesn't have shit on Amuro. He would just bitch non-stop, and even then, the plot didn't make sense. Why are these military guys just repeatedly throwing children into these machines? And then, like, the fact that they land onto... OG Gundam's great. Suck my asshole. No vidate. Love you, bro. Alright, but hear me out. But then they go on Earth, and then they're like, then half the show is them traveling to the other side of the planet, because where they are is in control of the colonies, like the guys that own the colonies. So the colonial military has territory on Earth, and then the Earth forces are deciding to fight them in space instead of fighting the people that are literally, there's a border you're sharing right there. And even then, you're landing on Earth, and then the rest of the show is them traveling to meet with their other forces. Like, you're in space. Why didn't you just, like, land there? You can, like, just land at that point on Earth. Like, the fuck? All you need to know about the OG Gundam is that Zeon did nothing wrong. Well, Zeon didn't seem like that bad. I mean, it just... Because, you know, the Char or whatever his name is, he seemed alright. I don't know, I'll have to give it another shot. I really do, but I remember those early episodes kind of hurting to get through. Ah, shit. This is excellent timing. I was just ordered to find you and ask that you proceed to the Marble Bridge, the tavern in Upper Joino. Ooh, they dropped a colony in Australia. They deserved it. Those fucking Aussies. My duty is done. I must now journey to each nation and report that the Worm King Bahamut no longer poses a threat. Yeah, so what happened to Bahamut? He was just like, oh, the Prometheus is dead. All right, he just stopped killing everyone. Totally not saying that because I have an ex that lives there and I'm still bitter. An Australian ex. I wonder if that would be fun, or like fun in the mind, and then you like meet up with them and then it's like absolutely not fun. I mean, the Aussies do really, really love hard government regulations and taking all the guns away. Gundam couldn't give two shits. Well, I was posting about Gundam in the anime Discord. Like with the anime channel in Discord, because Gundam Wing... Well, Reila really likes Gundam, but Gundam Wing is the one I watched all the way through. And Gundam Wing is just fucking out of its mind. It is so gay. Yes, Gundam Wing is gay, that's what you need to know. But like, no, like literally. Like, they don't literally have sex with each other. But, I mean, they do everything but. Like, it's very heavily insinuated. Yes, like, hard gay. And... even for Fisto, but it's so funny, though. It's so fucking goddamn funny. And to the point where every time a woman is, like, talking to them, they're like, bitch, go fuck yourself, I'll kill you. I don't want to hear anything. Anyway, I'm gonna hang out with the bros. And it's like, alright, kind of weird. I hear that this development is all thanks to you and your companions. You have the gratitude of all Genoans. Like, two men fucking each other in the ass could watch and say, ew, that is really gay. It is pretty extreme. But the thing is there's such edgelords though. I guess that's what I like about Gundam Wing. It's extremely gay and also extremely edgy. Which I guess is also Final Fantasy 15, but I would say Gundam Wing is more gay and more edgy than 15. I mean, it's the subtext in that is like, wow. they were going hard with that. Watch G Gundam, I gotta. But yeah, I was saying, like, I watched that, but I also watched, it was an OVA, but Stardust Memories. Every Gundam is a stereotype. Well, Stardust Memories, that stereotype is it's literally Top Gun. It is the plot of Top Gun, except the end third, the plot, I don't even remember. The plot went like really weird places. But the establishing plot is, it's just fucking, it's literally Top Gun. The Mexican Gundam has a sombrero. That reminds me, I'm surprised the Fujoshi have left Galactic Heroes alone. I am surprised because there is was it Kierkeist and what's his name? No, it's the blonde one. It's a good one. Been watching Dr. Stone. Is that an anime or is that a show? Hold up, I'm gonna pray the gay way. I'm also gonna get a water real quick. Oh my god, I'm fucking killing the water, bro. Real dehydrated. Once again, probably from shitting a lot. It is an anime. Gotcha. I need to catch up on my anime. Well, I'll be back. Let me get close to the mic. There was another Gundam anime that I watched. It was like the MS-256 unit. Some name like that. It was an OVA. Maybe like 6 to 8 episodes, something like that. It wasn't bad. Once again, the recommendations online, I feel like, made it sound better than I thought it was, but maybe I just, I don't know, didn't get it and just need to revisit it. That's kind of what I like about OVAs. Is OVAs are very low investment, and usually the animation and also the edginess, they can do more shit, you know? And then, like, you know, if I really like it, I can just revisit it. Like, look at, where am I going here? Look at Angel Cop. Angel Cop is phenomenal. Oh, fuck. Marble Bridge, just where I'm at on the map. Gotcha. The Marble Bridge. Oh, the eatery. Drank over half a bottle of vodka tonight. If I start typing slurs to say no, Reila bad. All right, I'll try to stop you. I'll refrain you. I mean, if you want gay, watch JoJo or Baki. Can't get much gayer than that. Besides the straight up porn. You know, I watched I think Amerish Jarts was saying it, but I started watching Hajime no Ippo because once again I started boxing back in April. But like that anime does kind of suck. It's like, it's so typical. So like it's so by the numbers shonen. Kinda rough. Oh, Mildarian, what's up, baby? I have awaited your return. Why would you go here? Are you alright? I guess so we can speak in private. I have awaited your return again, Monte Fisto. You must tell me all that has happened. After clashing with our army several times, the dragon suddenly broke off their attack and disappeared into the distant clouds. So off topic, have you ever took a shower while cleaning your butt, accidentally fisted yourself? Like it just sucks it in? Like, whoa! Like that? Like that? I just started screaming like Liu Kang, doing his flying kicks. I can't say I have. I haven't reached that level yet. Not saying that haven't, just a question. Not yet. Maybe one day. One day I'll get to the new heights. There were voices raised in support of hunting the worms into extinction, but for the moment we have returned to resupply and reconsider our position. Now that you're here, I can finally be certain. Am I to assume that from your jubilant features that the Keeper of the Apocalypse has been defeated? Oh, was she not there? I guess she wasn't, huh? The Keeper of the Apocalypse. The Keeper. So who was the Keeper at the end, Reila? Was that us or Prish? Yeah, that's my fucking question, right? 'Cause I feel like they kept, like, switching back and forth, and I feel like at the end, it didn't really matter who the Keeper of the Apocalypse was. I mean, Promathia was still there. Like at that point, it didn't matter. Alright, we'll just say fucking completely. I knew it. Let's see, keep in mind I'm pretty drunk right now. Once again, they kept oscillating the entire time. Like, oh, it's Brish. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's, Celteus. Oh, it's Nag Malata. And it's, fuck. I knew it. Bahamut sensed the Keeper's downfall and pulled his forces out of battle. Tell me, what momentous events even transpired in the Celestial Capital? Even while sober, I have no idea. That's what I'm saying, is they kept, like... I feel like my issue with the Chains of Promathia story is they kept, introducing red herrings non-stop, but it made it to the point where I didn't really give a fuck about what the non-red herring answer was. Because by that point, I was just fucking confused. Alright, fellas, have a good night past 5 a.m. Goddamn, Pickle, you stay up late, bro. But I appreciate you dropping in. Thank you for the sub, and I hope you have a chill week, man. Hopefully my butthole heals up. I think it is. I think I'm good now, though. I do think it's cleared up, like 90%. It just... It showed up very suddenly, and I feel like it went away very suddenly, but after, like, 5 fucking days, which was way too long. When I wake up tomorrow, I'm gonna be like, why did I tell them I pissed myself in the shower? No, it's fine. I mean, we all do that once or twice, you know, in our life. Right, Cassius? They were of the incomplete paradise, Altair. People of Altair returned to their deity 10,000 years ago, returned to Promathia. Opening the gates of paradise is a metaphor for restoring the shattered Mother Crystal. A way to return the world to its original state. Yes, which would make... I know we went over that, which would make Vanadil go away, and the terrestrial avatars would go away, but the sleeping avatars would come back. The world becomes a paradise and its people ascend to godhood. The Dawn Maiden Yevonol has memories of witnessing the true form of the great goddess of Altana. Yevonol spoke to me before we parted ways. She said, as I gazed upon her perfection, I realized I could not be a part of her. I wondered who I could possibly be. That was when she began her research into the race of people. After shifting her focus to the inexplicable appearance of the Kulu phenomenon, Yevonol became aware of the darkness that resided within us all. Her realization led her to betray the king and his son, and adamantly oppose any plan to open the gates of paradise. She had discovered our origins as the children of Promathia. But all has not been resolved. The emptiness still seethes within the Mother Crystals, and the surviving Xylart yet cling desperately to their shadowy plan of returning to paradise. The Xylart are just the fucking servants that work under you, yeah? Like, there's not a whole lot of them left, Ildari, you could just either have them executed or just fucking arrested or just tell them to stop, please. I gave up my life in Tavnazia almost 30 years ago to infiltrate the organization of the newly awakened Xylart, but I have been unable to stem their vast power on my own. However, we now have a common enemy in the emptiness. For a time, the people of this age will require the age of the ancients. Well, I guess, like, you could, in theory, do Chains of Promathia before Xylart, right? It, like, wouldn't make any fucking sense to do it that way. But I guess that's the point of the epilogue, is that. But, like, once again, I don't know why. Who the fuck is doing Promathia before Xylart? It makes no sense. The Ancient Sioux will need your continuing help. Now that Nagmalata is gone and the worms have ceased their attacks, it's time to remind the Xylart of their true responsibility. The safety of the Mother Crystals in the battle against the emptiness. I will continue to monitor their actions as I watch over the world that you and your companions have fought so valiantly to protect. There's one thing I'd like you to keep in mind, Count Monte Fisto. You were able to save the world and her people without sacrificing one or the other. But do not misunderstand, this possibility did not always exist. It was only with the strength and faith of many people that such a path could open before you. I have left with the owner of this tavern 3 awards that may help you on your adventures. Feel free to choose one. You can only choose one until our you only get one for saving all existence. Until our paths cross once more, Count Monte Fisto. Thank you and farewell. If they grinded more, they would have had a chance. Alright, well, let me get my fucking good... Let me get my goodies, motherfucker. Ah, my favorite customer. Oh, hi, doggy. A pretty blonde came in earlier and asked me to hold on to some things for you. There are 3 items in total. I'm only supposed to give you 1. What shall it be? What do I want? Do I want some salvia ring? Ah, fuck. Let me just look this shit up real quick. They might give me a description if I click on it. I just don't want to risk it. I mean, like, naturally, right? Chains of Permathia. What we got? Alright, Tamas ring is intelligence and mind, and you lose... You lose enmity. So that's what you want if you're like a magic caster. Sattva, you gain enmity. You gain vitality and agility. I might want that. Reila says I want the Rajvas. That's strength and dexterity. I store TP and I settle blow. What is settle blow? Is that like where you seal TP? Who? So Sattva is like if you were a tank, right? And then Rajas is like DPS, I guess. Am I using that term right? You MMO, not you. I have no idea. Asking me questions that isn't about case sex is worthless right now. Well, let's see here. What do we got? Does it say what you want? Fuck, man, there's a lot of shit here. You know, alright. Or how God's chosen rules the world. Alright, so... I guess Rajas... So you say I want Rajas ring, right? Because that would be more damage. But Sattva would cause more enmity. And I could tank more, right? Is that what I want? So I should shove before you get banned? Anything you say is just in an MMO, dude. I can just choose to not read it. I want Rajas. All right. I'll take your word for it. All right, let me fucking equip that shit. Unfortunately, oh, then I have to swap it out anytime I want to warp. It's gonna be pretty annoying, but I do want to use it. Raja gives you more TP, meaning more weapon skills, meaning more damage. Yeah, so DPS. Alright, I mean, that's good. I just gonna have to swap that out for the E-Chat ring if I ever wanna. Because that is from the E-Chat ring, which is still in effect. How am I doing on merit points? Actually pretty decently. Alright, Tevnazian safe hold though. Sorry for taking a bit. I like to read the shit, you know? You know me. Where do I teleport? You level 99 soon enough? Don't you worry, precious boy. Yeah, I just need like 5 more merit point levels and I can just go hard with leveling without any more breaks. Which home point should I go to? There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. My son, my beautiful son, 3 years younger, you own HP 3. Oh! Oh, God. Where the fuck did I put my goddamn water? Oh, wait, on the ground, there we are. There we go. At least we're getting some, like, cool shit from completing expansions. Like, that's a decent ring. I'm not sure how good the broken shit you have is, but I don't know, that's a good ring for me. Just don't ask where I put it. think Tyrion is black. Hey, Monte, Fisto, have you heard? The worms on your tail, you silly goose. The worms that were circling above Tavnazi have disappeared. It's all over. Town has finally found peace again. I haven't seen Miss Mildarian for a while, but she did send a messenger. It looks like Jueno is willing to continuing supporting the Safehold. Unlike Nag Malata's flimsy promises, with this arrangement we'll be able to govern ourselves. I've never seen Grandpere so excited. He plans to hire adventurers to exterminate all the fiends, and then sow the fields in Lufes and Misero. He also intends to restore the shepherd villages on Cape Reverne, although a great deal of the land yet floats high above the sea in that unnatural way. Yeah, how the fuck are you bringing that down? We're just gotta get a big lasso and get each of the little fucking pieces of land at a time. Once the people of Tavnazi have regained their strength and spirit, we will rebuild the Marquisate and reclaim our lives. No longer shall our homes be overrun by monsters. Sure, the dragons are gone, but we've still got a lot of work to do. And don't you give me that sympathetic look. You adventurers will have plenty of opportunities to pitch in. You must not give in to the lure of battle frish. We need you to focus on becoming the leader of the Tavnazian Cathedral. What? I'm off to get my workout. Later. Frish. When I dwell on events, it seems we have done nothing but cause you trouble, and yet you have stood by us through it all. We are truly grateful. And should the opportunity arise, we would greatly appreciate any further assistance you could provide for the Marquisate. However, I understand that as an adventurer, there's still much in the world you wish to experience. If you ever feel the need to rest your wings, we will always welcome you here in Tavnazia. I hope we meet again, Count Monte Fisto. It's not a fucking flute. What the fuck? So let me play the 7 verses of the fucking crystal song I learned along the way. No, wait, you're not supposed to do that. Oh god. And Mither is some kind of tracker called a Sin Hunter. That's what old Delia told me. I like that he's like still stuck on shit from like 20 hours of game time ago. Alright, where are we going? Oh god. My 3rd bottle of water, Jesus. It's like starting stream. Tavnazian safe hold 1. Gabos, Chibukis, Loverance, Rulu, Jueno, Lufes. And then you can get the Prishan Ulmia Trust if we wanted. Have a lot of it though. Yeah, let's do that after this. Yeah, I might as well. Otherwise, we'll just forget. Phase Meadows. Here we are. We are now one. Also, in fact, I can actually like claim some shit. Blue Blade Fell J6. Alright, are we hopping on shit? I'm gonna ride my squid. Like my bomb. Your bomb is very cute. I love your bomb. He smells farts the entire time. It's like, damn this existence. And damn my addiction to it. Oh! Let's see. Can I learn? We can get some XP from that. Imagine dying and being reincarnated as a being that smells cat girl farts all day. And it's Taco Tuesday. In the age of the Coomer, there's many who would love that existence. People like putting on VR goggles and like putting a USB like smell nozzle on their face. USB butt plug, USB flashlight. My merit points. Oh, I'm so close. App Store, I presume. What's good, Shadow Sharer? How you doing? Yeah, we're at the very end, going around, talking to everyone. You get a Blue Blade Fell, just winging it right now. Gotcha. Yeah, Shadow Sharer, we're doing the thing. I think we're on the very last step, which is talk to, fuck, I don't know. Someone at the Blue Blade Fell. Talk to Christopher Walken. I wish I could do a Christopher Walken, but it sounds more like a Jewish... I don't even know. A Jewish Jerry Seinfeld, which I guess is Jewish, but even more Jewish Jerry Seinfeld. I guess would just be the writer. I always liked the bit in Joe Dirt with Christopher Walken. That was always one of my favorite ones. You want to do Christopher Walken? You sick motherfucker. What are you going after? The very final cutscene for Chains of Permathia, like the very last one. You can even choose it. The fuck? Where the hell is it? I'm not even in the right place. Yeah, Dawn. So it's like the very last part of like Permathia 8-2 or whatever the fuck it is. Permathia's already dead. We're just going after, like, talking to everyone. Didn't even get the Angel Trust. Sick. How come it's dawn and not dusk? Gotcha. That's all good, Reila. You know, I can get those eventually. The Archangel Trust. Promathia 8-4. Next mission, Storms of Fate. Oh fuck. There it is. This is a big motherfucker. You want to kill the Flockbach? Don't look at this dumb motherfucker. Well, where are you up to, Shadow Shara? What you doing tonight? How's your week? Street Fighter 6. Who's your main? Or is that Shining Force sick? You just got like a real fucking early copy. What the fuck is this guy doing the same thing, I wonder? I know why else he would be here. So I guess so. It's always weird running into like other players who are in the exact same spot of the story you are. But I've ran into people like that like 3 times so far. Hey, you found me. Have you been here before, Count of Monte Fisto? You can see for Malms. You get a great view of the town where I was born. Yeah, it's the intro cutscene town. Where the end of the world was born. All I've ever thought about is what the apocalypse would be like. If I manage to live out this eternal life, I guess I'll eventually find out. Doesn't matter how, the rebirth of Promathia, the awakening of the sleeping gods, the victory of the beastmen. The world will end, and when that happens, even my immortal existence will be snuffed out. When I stood before the gate, Promathia promised to show me the apocalypse. That was when I realized who most wanted to see the end of it all, who couldn't wait for the grand finale. That person was me. That's why I hurled that black magicite to the Twilight God. Somehow hoped that by sending it into the Mother Crystal with the soul of Promathia, Keeper of the Apocalypse would one day rise again. Miss Mildarian didn't yell at me. She just smiled and said, "Wait until you meet her." What'd she mean? Is your hatred of me meant to be my punishment? Your punishment must be more severe. No, really. That must be why I hurt inside. Why now? I've been the target of a lot of abuse over the years. It's never bothered me. For some reason, you just sitting there quietly is more than I can bear. It's not like being kicked, punched, or stabbed. I can't handle it. It's frightening and unnerving. I feel like I'm gonna be sick. He's immortal, right? Then how can you close your heart off to me? Are you sad? Do I make you sad? Is it too difficult? Am I too difficult to deal with? Is this girl hitting on me? Don't you want to open your heart to me? I didn't hear a no. Yeah, I get through the no's to get to the yeses. Even if it's more of a no! What the hell is this feeling? What the hell is going on? You and I feel the same way. That's why I can't read you. We share the same soul. No, it's not that I can't read you. It's because I've become the same as you. Magicite in my chest. It's gone. Is my magicite melted away? What's happened? I've gotten it back. The thing that makes us mortal. The emptiness. I'm mortal again. That's why I feel so much pain. Damn, being immortal sure is complicated. Now you get to die with the rest of us, Ishprish. I'm in pain, but I'm happy. It hurts, but I can smile. That's why I can tell you from the depths of my being. It's just like the end of Highlander. Thank you, Count Monte Fisto. Go on now. Not simply wait for the end, but just be like everyone else. And truly live. I like to think that the writing team was just like, look what I rented from the store. And then it's like, oh, Highlander desu. Oh, sugoi ne. And then they were like all watching, like, we have to make the next expansion have Highlander in it. But as cute Fakaburu Ervanguru. A big cutscene, guess I'll go fuck myself. Yeah. Well, it looks like we're at the very end of the main part of the expansion. Shadow Share mains Blanca, Honda, and Guile. Neat. That's a neat little mix. The bigger, heavier motherfuckers. Yeah, short of Zangief. I like how Loverance is so fucking inept that the fake one is just blatantly fucking with him. You ain't gotta do shit. This is a nice song though. Reminds me of the end of Metal Gear Solid 1. Yeah, alright. It's a theme, yeah. Getting the band back together. On a mission from God. You don't really need the upskirt before the fade to black, do we? Of the charge area. So that's kind of what I was saying though, before. Is I feel like when they made the base game and they like released that, I feel like they had the first two expansions already planned. I feel like this was kind of meant to be like, you know, hey, if the game is semi-successful, whatever, we'll have this much expansion, release it. And if we can release more expansions, great, but if not, cool. I think that this was kind of like the original like end. Yeah, let's get the trusts. We warp back. Because I will need to Take off my Rajas ring. Oh, that's gonna be real annoying. You gotta wait a couple seconds before you do the thing. I mean, it's not long before it lets you, but 8 seconds. But bitch, you got fucking, 10 fingers and toes, and also, maybe even a scrotum and cock you can put a ring over. It's current year. Women have dicks too now, right? We're very progressive here on Count of Monte Fisto. Oh, weird, like fucking inventory has to load in. Going to the Misero Coast. I see in the guide, it says you have the ability to start both Requiem of Sin and Storms of Fate. How the fuck does that work? Let me see this shit. The Storms of Fate is part of the epilogue. 2 separate quests. What's the other one? That's Storms of Fate. What's the other one? Requiem of Sin. What is that though? That's not part of the epilogue, right? The other one's repeatable quests for items and gear. Is it good shit? Yeah, level fucking 2072 for, I guess, Thief, Dark Knight, or Dragoon. Those, yeah, I think if you had one of those, I think those might be interesting to have. Honestly. If you had specifically like one of those classes that was your main, I feel like it might be useful. But yeah. All right, let me just open up the Requiem of Sin real quick. Didn't have that up. No, wait, the other one. Storms of Fate. All right, cool. What are we doing? Where's? Oh, whoa! God dang it, Bobby. I'm gonna ride my hippogriff. Oh. Oh. Well, folks, that smelled delicious. Dang it, Bobby. Our show was gay now. It's 2025. What you keep in mind, I'm drunk right now. No, you're doing a good job. I know navigating can be a pain in the ass. Right now you have a hippogriff coming out of your wiener, of your monster. If I somehow navigate this shit, it's a miracle. If you need me to take over, I can always do so. I probably won't be as good as you, but I can certainly Do the old college try. Keep in mind, so if I get lost more easily, it's 100% my fault. Oh, you're golden. I think you got this. Final Fantasy 11 maps are actually like really easy to navigate, especially the ones that aren't labeled. It's not even not labeled, it's like not fucking drawn. I mean, they're not labeled as well, but some of them are also not drawn. Somehow play better. I'll drink more often. Oh, as long as you don't work in the morning. Huh. But I do find sometimes a little booze can be nice to go to sleep a little bit more easily. Of course, tonight, once again, I was like a comatose all weekend. All week, really. Dismount. Nope, I can't spell. Let's get this shit, bro. Hold me, you bitch. No one will find you here. Give my eyes to see me? Is that Count Monte Fisto? You're looking quite well. That is to say, your presence brings me such delight. I am quite pleased to see. Nice. I like where this is going. You cannot possibly be here for. I want your aid and trust. Me? I'm afraid I won't have anything to offer. So more accustomed to areas than adventures. And my throat is positively ghastly. Well, I got something for that. I really needed help. Must admit that I was not being wholly truthful. It's not my throat which failed me, it's my courage. I'm afraid of what will happen when another me comes into existence. Many years passed, a short while after I joined the choir, I lost my voice. And one day I overheard two people talking in hushed voices. There's so many people who can take Almia's place. I had forgotten how those memories sat in my heart until I laid eyes on my alter ego. At Monte Fisto, I'm truly frightened. Remember that a new world has begun. Now, what happened next? Next? Ah, you mean with my voice. I was able to sing once more thanks to Frisch. He said all you need to do is find a boyfriend. He was regaling some poor boy with false tales of my affection before I screamed out for her to stop. Everything returned to normal, as if I had never been afflicted in the first place. At the time, I figured she was trying to play a joke on me, but as I grew older, I realized her true intent. Perhaps there are many others who could become singers. I like to think no one could take my place in the hearts of those dear to me. If you feel deep in your heart that no one can take my place, then I will try my best. Your compassion has moved me, Count Monte Fisto. I shall attempt the ritual with you. O goddess, I beseech thee to end thine aid. Make manifest the bonds that unite Count Fisto to me. Nice. Now for the weird and freaky sex. Releasing a soul from its shackles requires the steadfastness of heart to seek out the truth. I just think of what's his nuts from Captain Planet. Was his name Shoddy or whatever? No, that was Yu-Gi-Oh! Fuck. Same accent though. It was like the Borat accent. I would like to embark on another journey so that I might find myself. And I desire to have you beside me, Monte Fisto. Finally, my very own clone. Now neither of us shall be virgins. What does it mean to find oneself? Monte Fisto, it seems that every time we meet, you give me yet more food for thought. Thank you. Perhaps the day will come that I'm able to sing about you. Until then, please, take my alter ego with you. Take us with you. Yay. God damn. The weather out here be crazy. Now for Prish. Alright. Let me go back into the equipment. Well, be used to this. Just try to remember to swap it out if I'm ever like getting into combat, but I know I'm gonna fucking forget. Alright, where do Prish be? Davnazian Safehold. I swap out the E-Chattering. You don't need to equip after you have the effect on. Oh, okay, so I don't lose the effect if I take it off. I didn't even fucking know that. Alright, shit. Yeah, for Davnazian Safehold, we need a book, right? Trying to spend my money, motherfucker. You dirty piece of shit. You clown fisting piece of shit. Hey, where am I going? 3, 1, or 2? It's like always confusing in Davnazian Safehold because each one's like a completely different map. I have just like no frame of reference. A7 Walnut Door. I know where that is. We were just there. I like all these motherfuckers. These fuckers are botting. There's no way. There's like 20 people all with like missions leading to this fucking door. You really should report them. Fuck them. Where ban these people? Oh well, look at the cat dragged in. Monte Fisto, I wanted to go see you myself, but things have been heating up out there. I've given up a hell of a crazy life, and I'm getting ready to be a beautiful bride. What? No, I'd rather die than learn how to cook and clean. You got bricks for brains? I'm talking about 1,000 needles, nightmare, pestilent peasants, mega flare, all that good stuff. A good bride masters all manner of techniques before she goes on her honeymoon, right? Enough about me. How have you been treating yourself all this time? Do you cry a few tears into the skulls of your crush? Into the skulls you crush thinking about how much fun you could be having with me? Maybe I can't read that black heart of yours anymore, but it doesn't take a mind reader to see what you're here for. Yep, I could tell from a mile away that you have that silly paper on you. What the hell are you waiting for? Let's roll up our sleeves and get down and dirty with this trust thing. Gotta admit, I'm a bit curious myself as how this will work out. Some institute or whatever of Jueno came up with it, and I hear it's the best thing since sliced Oribun. I bet Gilded Greedies that Mildarian and the Xylar would be chomping at the bit to get their hands on it. But the silly, stuffy mages haven't let slip a damned word to anyone I know, not even the unassuming Olmia. Speaking of, you've been to see her yet? I actually got her to go along with it. I didn't think you had it in you. She was so flustered by the whole thing, I figured she'd crumble at the mere suggestion of it. Well done, pal. But let's get back to what matters, your relationship with me. I was only vaguely paying attention to the damned lecture the Institute gave me, but they said something about the bonds of friendship and trust being the key. Trust? We got so much more than that. After all, which dynamic duo saved the world from ruin at the hands of Promathia? If I couldn't trust you, why would I have let you out of my sight for a minute? No, it's more than trust, it's destiny. Ah, crap, but there's more to it than that. There's also friendship, too. Getting down to business, let's get the show on the road. Can't be that hard, right? A little bim, bam, boom, and off we go. Screw them all, I'm Frisch, and I've got your back for as long as I've got the energy. Of course, that'll mean I'll have to double up on meals. And I'll be by your side the whole time. Gonna need a whole safe hold full of Dalmel steaks. Double up, maybe triple up, no, quadruple up. It'd be nice if I could head out on another adventure with you myself. But I'm sure this one here can handle it. Keep her safe and fed, and she'll kick the snot out of anything that gets in your way. Fuck yeah. Good. Alright, so, fuck yeah. So looking at this shit, I guess we're going to Rulud Gardens. For the epilogue. Get another drink, all good. Yeah. Let me pray. Also change out the equipment. Rogers ring. Take off the e-chattering, even though I don't want to. The e-chattering is so cool. Look at these bod motherfuckers. Another Ryu, Akuma trying to be cheesy but read like one good book. Series peak with Street Fighter 4. Yeah, I hear that a lot of people really, really dig the shit out of Street Fighter 3 though. And I think they were also really like the alphas, right? Or Alpha 3, or I don't keep up with it. But from what I can tell, that like 3, 4, that seems to be the height of it. Once again, I played 5 and I was kind of underwhelmed. I thought what I was playing of like Tekken at the time was way cooler. And Guilty Gear and all that other shit. I still need to fuck around with Guilty Gear Strive and the newest Tekken. Once again, I know like it's like with an MMO, right? The best time to play is when it's fucking newly out, right? So you discover it with everyone else, but like, man, it's like practically a fucking lifestyle, bro. Yeah, play so much in order to like not get your fucking ass beat. And backward. Yeah, I think for the epilogue we're going to Rulud Gardens, Rulud Palace. I think, I could be wrong. Gonna ask if you want to do that or just a grind. I'd like to at least start at this ship. I would also like to grind. Take a little bit of both, honestly. I can try to grind for Dynamis on my own, or we could try to do both at the same time. Grind and do Dynamis. But, how much is... Alright, so we got like 4 quests, it looks like. Well, depending on it. If it's 4 quests, I can at least do like 1 or 2, because I'm not entirely sure we'll be able to knock out the epilogue this stream. I was not ready for the end of 8-4 to take so long. Yeah, I'll take a bit. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe we'll do like 1 quest of epilogue. Yeah, Monte Fisto, I've been looking for you. Come, we have confidential matters to discuss. I must speak to you regarding the Worm King Bahamut. You may recall him returning to the heavens, but I have received confirmation that he's once again descended upon Cape Reverne. Judging from the activity of the worms remaining in the various regions of Vanadil, I suspected they had yet to regain their faith in mankind. Most importantly, Tabnazi is in danger. Christian Olmi have already been informed. I assume that you will also lend them your aid. Then you should head to Cape Reverne. Christian Olmia probably already departed. I kind of like the little touch of having the name be Eshnotarl if she's in her Xylart clothes, and Mildarian if he's in her, like, just warrior clothes. Kind of neat. Neat little touch. Alright, shit, well that was fucking easy. That was fucking easy as fuck. Examine the dilapidated gate. You get the feeling we're doing the same shit over and over. Oh wait, are we Unity warping? Alright, we could also go to the book. Alright, go into the mines then. Or no, the market. Bastok market. Good old Igsley. Mister knows I'm half retarded right now. Yep, absolutely. 122. Mr. Rokos, right? Yeah. I don't understand. Bahamut is nowhere to be found in Monarch Lynn. Search all over the south side. Must be looking on the wrong side. Let's try again, Prish. And Monte Fisto. I'm so glad you're here. Nothing could reassure me more than your presence. A member of the Tabnazian patrol witnessed Bahamut returning to Cape Reverne with an army of worms. You've looked all over the south side, but Bahamut is nowhere to be found. We're about to begin searching the north side now. It'll take a while to search every island, so I think we should split up. Let's go, Prish. Well, Prish is mortal, so I mean, that does make her a way shittier ally than when she was literally invincible. Okay, Monte Fisto, I'm simply delighted to see you again. I think Prish had told me I want to fuck us now. Surprise, I'm a regular girl now, you know. This is an underage girl hitting on me? The answer is yes, and no one's around to see. Chris Hansen, help. That would be fucking awesome, right? Like, to catch a reverse predator, or to catch pedophile bait. And he poses as, he has children posing as older men to fucking bring other children to show up, and then Chris Hansen's there, he's like, how'd you have a seat? You wanted this old guy to fuck you raw. That's a little fucked up considering you're 11. Now you don't want to go out that door. There's a team of police ready to arrest you for being a fucking degenerate. Oh wait, are we orphan? Okay. In an alternate world. Alright, are we going back to the super teleport? To the super teleport? Oh no, we had just had the home point. Alright. Fuck yeah. Examine the green unstable displacement. I feel like if these guys fuck with us, we should be able to one-shot them. Let's see, I'm curious. Incredibly easy prey, yeah. He's trying to fucking tag me. Are we just investigating this one, or are we like waiting a second? What are we doing here? It says examine the green one, but this isn't really green. E7. Oh, that's here. Wait, where'd you go? There. So we are now in E7. Okay, and it says the northwest section of here. Well, this one's northwest. This would be the northwest section. I have to stand under it, so that way it's green. Aha. Figuring it out. Oh man, we're gonna have to fight Bahamut? That's crazy. Probably go down like a bitch. So it's you. I knew we'd meet again, but I must say this is sooner than I expected. You've done well. But you were naive to think that your troubles would end so easily. What are you planning? Your friend here held in her body the crystallized form of emptiness. You returned to the mother crystals, did you not? I sensed the will that embodied the emptiness. It has yet to awaken into this world, but it is tremendously powerful. The mother crystals are already beginning to feel its effects, enveloped in the emptiness as they are. It's stirring. The Magicite. Alright. And we check it out again, and we go into Storms of Fate. Mankind will be annihilated. You have simply delayed the process. Do you dare to defy fate once again and fight to preserve your lives? Children of Vanadil, stand in defiance and perish. Redeem the world as part of the Mother Crystals. Yeah, Bahamut just can never be fucking happy. He just wants everything to be destroyed. What a prick. Alright, do you want some gaze or just go for it? Yay. Man, he's a big motherfucker. Oh, wow. Fucked him up with that hit. He is a bitch. You've delayed mankind's extinction yet again. An age is a mere flicker to a worm. However, enough flickers united form a star. I don't think he understands how science works. And I fucking love science. I watch Bill Nye sing the Pussy song. Children of Vanadil, united form a future in which mankind can survive. Let's go home for now, Prish. We must make preparations and consult with Cardinal Mildarian. Okay. Colonel Monte Fisto, please tell Cardinal Mildarian about this next time you're in Jueno. Alright, then we're just going back to Rulud Gardens. Fuck yeah. Thank you. Beautiful. I still have like 2 fucking minutes left of my warp ring. Could always use my Jueno ring. Why not? Well, guess what? What's up? I have this. Scroll of instant warp. Does that take me too? Nope. Alright, then I'll use my Jueno ring, you piece of shit. Gold ring adorned, yada yada yada. Ducal recall. Okay, 5 total uses. I've already used it once. I mean, when else would I ever get to use it other than, you know... Oh, and there's a 30-second cooldown? Oh, that's so lame. Hold up, I have to use this. I wonder why they do that. You would avoid, like, exploiting certain things. Oh, you should have had it on already. It's like, yeah, but, like, it doesn't do anything else, and I have other better rings. Because they're for XCS. Time is money! It's an interesting little effect. I'm gonna figure that takes me exactly where I need to for the for the quest. Funny how that works. Starved to have Nazia, the stone Prish released when Promathia was defeated. Children of Vana'diel harbor the emptiness inside their bodies, even if it's just a small amount. I envisioned it causing problems before too many thousands of years passed. However, I never dreamed that we would face such a threat so soon. We have no choice now but to go stop Bahamut. I have a feeling that he was waiting for you, desiring a confrontation. Bahamut pays respect to his strong, regardless of stature. It is for that reason that he is called the Worm King. You must gather an army of adventurers and challenge him yet again. Show your adversary the strength of mankind. Gather all the assholes from the end of Promathia again, dickhead. As for me, I will need to wait an in-game day for the next quest. Really? Well, that's fucking convenient. Or inconvenient, I guess. As for me, I will... Or do you mean we should do it now? So are you saying this quest or the next one? Because if it's the next quest that you then need an in-game day for the following quest, we should just do that one now. This next quest, yeah, we should just fucking do it now then. So we don't get locked the next time. As for me, I will conduct a thorough investigation of the emanations coming from the Mother Crystals. Perhaps I will find something of interest. If we can unlock all the secrets of Vana'diel, we may meet again. I hope with every fabric of my being, that time will come. It's like a minute wait. What do you mean? You need to wait until the next in-game day. Oh, okay, the in-game day. Alright, that's not bad. I don't give a shit about that one. Yeah, it's up to you then. Because in-game day is different from waiting until Japanese midnight. Waiting until Japanese midnight is go fuck yourself. Waiting an in-game day, it's like, alright, whatever. Do you want to do the next Promathia epilogue quest, or you want to go grind for crazy shit? Dynamis. It's up to you. Well, this next one looks like it's gonna be pretty fucking short. Visit 3 Promavidians? I don't even know what the fuck that is. So that one actually seems like it might be fucking kinda easy. Apocalypse Nigh. Looks like it's pretty short, and then a boss fight. The last verse is really short. Oh, alright, so they're not that fucking long. Okay. Switch my sub job to White Mage then. What, for the Promavidians? So we can teleport to them. Gotcha. Alright, yeah, like, we can... This one looks like it'll be short. We can do that and then grind, like, one more Dynamis. Or even 2 if we're quick with it and get lucky on the drops. I just want to be in a position where next time we play, we can start treasures. And I don't want to have, like, too much of the epilogue to do. So that way we're, like, not starting treasures for, like, another, like, 3 fucking weeks. Because once again, next weekend, I won't be here. I was teleporting temporarily to, I'm not sure if I have to, like, warp out for this next one, but I just want to, like, do it anyway. Just in case. Like the fucking MC Hammer Pants, goddamn. God Almighty Fisto, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Please come this way. Aldo! How you doing, you old cocksucker? How's your sister doing? Is she still fucking goblins? I have a fair idea of what's going on. I'm surprised to find a Xylarchin with a level head on her shoulders. Yeah, no shit, Aldo. There are 4 Mother Crystal locations: the Crag of Hala, the Crag of Dem, the Crag of Maya, and the Ruins of Soya. Our investigation into the emptiness surrounding these locations has produced some unusual readings. We put together a research team equipped with the latest weapons designed to combat the emptiness, and send them to Soya. And you wouldn't guess who they encountered. The Ruins of Soya are under the Tenshodo authority. Technically speaking, your researchers were trespassing. Verena had wandered down there like she was being guided by something. Because that's where Diabolos is, right? I found this at the place to where I was drawn. Apparently it belonged to a Galka known as Raugrim. I'm sure you remember that name. After all, you killed him! And then Aldo slaps me. Verena was once the receptacle for the memories of the Shadow Lord. This must be the reason behind her behavior. Similar readings have been recorded from the emptiness found below the crags of Hala, Dem, and Maya. We have marked the points where the fluctuations were the strongest. I would like to entrust the investigation of these areas to you, Count Monte Fisto. If my intuition on what lies out there is correct, you will make some fascinating discoveries indeed. You're a brave soul, Count Monte Fisto. You'll never catch me in that awful place again. Once is more than enough. Please be careful. We'll be praying for your safe return. Alright, I got the note from Ashnatarl. When we teleport him. I cannot wait. I think I have maps for these, so I'm gonna be going around the dark. Well, it shows you where you are, right? In terms of like A1, B2, C3. So I mean, as long as we have maps on the wiki, we can figure it out. I don't even know where the fuck you would get the maps for it. So we need to go to the broken crystal. You really just teleport out of existence? I think so. Oh wait, there's a newbie. There we got a wave. Not allowed to wave? The fuck? I guess not. These. Alright, check. I'm not allowed to check either. What the fuck's happened? Did my internet just shatter? No, because I'm still alive. Interesting. I've never seen a disconnect. That only popped up very briefly. That's very confusing. It's a crazy mark. No, seriously, that's the first time I ever saw that. Like, like 200 hours in. Only for a second, but still, like, very confusing. Now, which one was this one? Is this Dem or Maya or what? What the story, Mark? He's my favorite Mark. Doesn't matter which one we check out. Oh, what the fuck are you doing? He's just dressed as a skeleton. Oh no, he just had a fucking weird looking helmet and was looking down, reaching in their pocket. The middle sermon gate. Yay! Oh, look at these motherfuckers. There must be some crazy shit here. Alright, no map, but we are in the middle. Let's see. And get the following key items from the memory fluxes on the 4th floor. That's legit fucking roll with this one. This one kind of confused me. I think we go to the little shrines, kill all the little dudes there, and then you use the little ball to teleport to the next floor up. I think it's something like that. Yeah, good call. There's the one enemy I remember that's like absurdly overpowered, but only one of them, inexplicably. No, I was listening to the Final Fantasy 11 soundtrack I posted. I'm not listening to anything like past the expansion that we're currently playing. But I kind of had the realization, a lot of the instrumentation for the soundtrack, like just the instruments played, the sound font. I guess the sound font, right? Very similar to Final Fantasy 9, honestly. I think we just wait here, right? Yep. The key items from the memory fluxes on the 4th floor. So I'm guessing that the idea is that this area just kind of exists in the crystals because the crystals are, I love shit popping int. Oh, the shit popping in? Yeah. It's too many. The fucking game is really struggling here. It's trying its best. No, I guess the idea though is Jesus Christ. It reminds me of Dark Souls when you're in like Plague Town. I can never remember the fucking name of that town. Blight Town, there we are. Just the fucking slowdown because they just couldn't figure out like, hey, can our engine handle this many fucking items, objects? I know why people whine about Blight Town. Valley of Defilement was 10 times worse. Do people bitch about it, Blight Town because of difficulty? Because I don't bitch about Blight Town because of difficulty. I bitch about it because of like the fucking frame rate and the game engine screaming in pain. Not you, but people in general. Like, they talk like it's the worst thing ever. No. I didn't mind it. I just, you know, it was just a slowdown. No, it couldn't be Blight Town because of the slowdown. Use the same engine from Demon Souls. In fact, Darker Souls. Dark Souls. It's the modified version of Demon Souls. They really should have named Dark Souls 2 Darker Souls and Dark Souls 3 Darkest Souls. That would have been cute. Yeah, so I think the idea is that even though it's like the crystals of fucking light, right? They're like shattered crystals, so there's like some inherent emptiness in there, and also just the origin of the universe being, or Vana'diel, I should say, being Altana and Permathea. I think that's kind of where they're getting at here. Why this makes sense, apparently. There's even a carry limit, but it's just increased to the point where it doesn't even matter. If it ever comes to PC, I might give it a try, but I'd probably play Dark Souls 3 before playing Demon Souls. And I would play Elden Ring before playing Dark Souls 3. Again, it's more just like my list of games I want to play and the time and motivation to play games are just at odds with each other. I gotta be picky and choosy. It's like, well, how much do I want to play this one? How much do I want to play this one? Would I be done this one in less time? Disproportionate to my want and the time investment? Like, one of the status buffs, just a picture of one of the devs' cats. It's amazing how just the world over, we're like, hey, these cats and dogs are cool. Except, you know, like the Middle East. A certain group of people who rapidly expand their borders. I know they don't like dogs too much. The Middle East can suck my middle beast. Whoa, just punch it. Yeah, there we are. I got one. What a weird mechanic, by the way. It's like, alright, there's gonna be some retarded baby spirits. You can one-shot them, but you gotta one-shot all of them in order to use the teleporter. Good job, Fisto. You finally did it. You're a big boy now. Guess this isn't it. I fuck. Or is there a stray around here that we just can't see? No, this probably isn't it. Fuck. It was a fake one. They were just faking it. It's good that we did this one, honestly. Oh, there's a memory flux. Is this the one we need to investigate? No. Hey, maybe it's good that we started this one, because if we gotta do this for 3 different parts, yeah. Get into the 4th floor again. Might take us a while. Once again, my main goal is that I want to get started on Treasures of Ottergon next time we're playing, even if it's just like half of one mission in. Problem is they have no map. Yeah, there's the one over there, right? Probably one over there. Hopefully the maze loads in. Isn't that just where we were? You high ass bitch. We're going this way. Stay away from those fucking things. I don't know if they're the good ones or the bad ones. Alright, well, I'm afraid of the one enemy type in here that looks like every other enemy that I know can, like, one-shot all of us. Yeah, do we want to try this one? This one might be it. Of course we won't know. Let's fucking target that one. Jesus Christ. Is that all of them? Fuck. There was another on the far edge if you hold on to the right, like if you hang right. Yeah, you see that one? Like right over there. But let's not fuck with these enemies. That's where we came from, is it though? 'Cause I thought we came in. Oh wait, maybe it is. Fuck. Well, there's one way over there. You see that in the distance? Fucking northwest. We're gonna have to zigzag through this bullshit again. Here we are, right over here. I know who made this. But whoever he is should get raped in the streets. He died in the tsunami. Oh wait, no, this fucking popped in. What the fuck? Oh my god. This is the trick. They like knew it wouldn't like pop in. Can we like go into the left though? Is it possible? No. What about over here? Hey, can we just walk around this way? I think so. I think we can just walk around this way. Oh god, really? All right, no, I think this will fucking, yeah, okay. Oh my god, dude. They had to have tested in the engine. They're like, no, actually, it's a need. It makes it so it's difficult to tell. All right, so there's like 3 of them here. Is that where we've been, or is that? Because there's another one to the left. I know your call, right? No, wait, no, we do kill the thing. Yeah, we do kill the memory flux. Yeah, okay. So it's the right one if you see the giant ball thing. Fucking like forgot about that already, like immediately. Giant ball is what you want. Got it. One to the left. I think there's just like one in each direction. You want to do like clockwise, counterclockwise. Yeah, preference, baby. Or is that it right there? It's kind of glowing, right? Is that? Why is that one glowing? Oh, is that just a way out? That might just be a way out. Maybe, I don't know. Try this. Yeah, I want to say that one's a way out if you just want to, like, if you've had enough of this shit and you're like, alright, I just want to go grind some more or something. Oh, there we are. Sick. One more over here. Stop moving, dick. There. Oh, so it's not always the one with the orb? If so, that's fucked up. Sec redeeming a sound.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
Well, this is the realm of emptiness. This is essentially the closest thing to hell, to my understanding. Of course, there's the rest of the expansions. I'm sure there's more evilly places. Of pain and suffering. I don't really want to get inside the swirly pod. I feel like that takes you home. Yeah, there's one in the distance, yeah. Oh wait, there's one in the distance. Yeah, see it? Past all these fuckers. That might be the right one. Like far west. I just don't want to get too close to these fuckers. Once again, there's that one bad experience we had with the one enemy type that can one-shot everyone, while everything else in here is a bitch. Of course, this one doesn't have an orb, though. Right? Like, so, I mean, I guess we won't try this one. If you don't get raped in Final Fantasy XI, you're just spoiled. It's up to you if you want to kill these and just try. You can try anyway, there's like only 3 of them. Nah. Alright, so I guess we'll head to the little north corner then. Where are we? Are we in like Maya or Dem or Hala? Do you remember which one? Hala? Hala Hala Gadala. Okay, so it might be this one. A sick. shit, there's one more. Nice. Alright, so this should be floor 4. Which means to the right, we might just be able to enter the gate into the big door thing, I think, if I'm looking at the right one. Or no, is it in the far end? J10's where we need to go. Gotcha. Gotcha, okay. Let's say we go to the left here? I think that makes sense. Over here, I think. It looks kind of right to me. So we just kind of hang right. Hopefully these guys don't fucking aggro and kill us all. Wait. Are they gonna kill me? Wait for them to go away and then revive me is what I would do. Well, my evasion skill rose by quite a bit. And that's good. Should we go around the long way? If those fuckers are there? God damn. That's crazy. Alright, so pro tip, we're gonna need to check shit. Oh, beautiful. Man, it's fucked up that they like make you do this once for chains, and then at the end of chains, they're like, do it again. Like, alright, fucker, that's great. Thank you. I love it. My mouth and my ass. And do it again. F slur. I always say British cigarette. Or a bundle. I think we make a left here. And head north. Then hug to the right. Then head north. Then we make a left here. So we're not going to the big tower. We're going to the little, like, section in the middle. Does that sound right? I don't know. Oh, well, he did say J10, which would be that section in the middle, so that would be this way. Oh, look at this motherfucker. Fucking piece of shit. Why does he have a Mithra girl? And a Taru Taru bride? What a fucking degenerate. Oh, the Mithra girl raises some stats. Gotcha. I'd rather have the Kupo King Free that gives you like an XP boost. I'm gonna have someone that does nothing. Give me the fucking XP. Alright, so we're like hugging down here. Then we're hugging to the left. Yeah, you can kind of see the door now. It's fucked up that they have the short way, but it's like full of like high-level enemies that aggro and one-shot you. Thanks. Thanks, devs. It's great. Wow, that's it. not even a cutscene. It's like, you get it. Alright, so do we just warp out, or? I just want you to experience what it's like to live in Europe. But all these dark creatures ready to stab you and you have to walk everywhere. What's the Shadow the Hedgehog meme where he's like, filthy black creatures, get out of my sight. That was like fucking 10 out of 10, bro. Bring that up. What was that? It's not even like a remix of a line. That was legit a line from Shadow the Hedgehog. It's great. They call all the aliens like filthy black creatures as they go through the cities, like attacking cops. It's it's a little on the nose. Shadow. Yeah, there we are. That one.
Disgusting black creatures, get out of my sight.
Yeah, and that's how just the level ends. It's great. Played that game when it first came out. I didn't play it until I streamed it for like a Sonic month I was doing. I didn't find the game that bad until I got to the bosses. And I'm like, okay, no, this is a horse shit. I played through it twice, you know, 2 different branches to try 2 different bosses, and both were like fucking wretched. Alright, do you want to... I don't know. So that, I feel like that would take, yeah, let's do grinding for 30 minutes. I feel like even Dynamis would take like probably like 40 minutes, you know? You just tell me where we going. Hey. Switch your sub job back to Ninja. Gotcha. Yeah, because I'll just try to do some Dynamis shit in my own time as well. I mean, yeah, if I can't get all of them just for lack of time, you know, I don't mind the help during a stream. But I would see if I can get some on my own, just so I'm not, like, holding us back with my weakness and inadequacy. I'm loving these black boots. I'm wearing thigh-high black boots right now. Evil Sea Day. Let me sit on them. Ah! So if I go into missions, what does it say now? The epilogue does not even show up in your list of quests. That's crazy. Iroha was assaulted by the ambassador who stole away the blessings of Phoenix. Krish heard that he was off to Ot Urgan to find the astral candescence, which could prove pivotal The Tenshodo and Juano can provide transport to Ott or Gon. Oh, it's spooky. That's spooky. I might want to rewatch some of the Rhapsodies. Some of the Rhapsodies cutscenes before we do them again. Alright, we doing a book and shit? We doing a book and shit, or we doing a application bull and berry? Going to the cavernous mall. It's so pretty. Oh, I feel bad. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, how do I talk to him? You have to target them and use the trade option in the menu. It's a bit weird to get used to. Game. And just started last year in November. GLHF. There we are. There we are. That's my niceness. I did that. You see that? Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me, Reila? That was a really nice guy. They were doing some Sandoria beginners quests. I felt really bad for them. Yeah, good. It's funny. So proud. He talked to him without molesting him. Finally trying 11 after playing 14 for years, loving it so far. Yeah, I'm riding on Pumbaa. But yeah, they were doing the beginner Sandoria quest where you have to like grind for that Orcish axe, and then he's like, "Go get me an axe." I felt so fucking bad just reading that. I'm like, "Oh, yeah, trade it." It's really shitty. Isn't that a fucking weird thing, though? Is all of a sudden I have the knowledge. Even though, you know, as far as like on a curve, I'm probably, you know, in like the lower fucking 90 percentile. Or I guess 10 percentile, right? You're like Darth Vader. When you're left, you're but the learner, but now you're the master. Oh goddamn, 1,400 limit points. Sick. Yay! It's 11. Alright, we'll fucking get this shit in no time then. There we go, evasion guard going up. That's what I want. In fact, how's that coming along in the combat skills? Evasion 295, jeez. Guarding 204. What the fuck is the max? I recall you saying that it was not 999, which is crazy. So you can just look that up. 11, I get nope. Trying to figure this shit out. Oh god, I'm getting hung up on this shit. Let me try to fight this one. I'll pull this one. Yeah, I'm a dodgy little motherfucker. This looks like going up so fucking fast. Guard is slow to go up, which is kind of weird. Because whenever I look up like the skills for like per job, there's usually like a rating of like, oh, A+ for this job, B- for this job, etc., etc. I think that's like the speed at which it goes up, or like how fast it caps at a new level. I think that's how that works. Are official servers still available for this? Yeah. Yeah, they're still up, still going strong. Just running into people and talking to them and be like, yo, what up? I just gave advice to a newbie, which is crazy. Up here, I mean, yeah, it's been a little bit because we've been in a lot of fights. There's somewhere in there, whatever. Anyway, what's good, Luminoth? How you doing? Right now, I'm just fucking grinding. See, we're done the second expansion. And by done, I mean we're in the like epilogue quests, which are like kind of in between. They kind of ties together some loose ends before the next expansion. It's going good. Yeah, doing all right, Luminoth. I was saying at the start of the stream. I mean, I'm sure Gas is tired of hearing it, but you know, he needs to hear it again. I got some crazy fucking butthole virus or stomach virus. I guess it's a stomach virus. It's not AIDS, but it like my entire week was shitty, literally. Yes, it is AIDS. So yeah, so I is it butt AIDS? Indeed. So yeah, so I've been shitting myself shitting myself all week. No, but having to run to the bathroom non-fucking stop, like I mean like 10 times a day. But it's finally, I think it's finally subsided. The fact I have not had to take a bathroom break this stream is pretty crazy. You're shitting yourself. Go to the bathroom now. No, I don't want to, no. I do honestly feel bad for that mom in that fucking clip. I really fucking do. like I feel really fucking bad. I don't. To have a kid be like that recklessly autistic, that kind of sucks. It's like that one video of the guy that oh. The fuck? A change in music just fucking annihilated my brain. How many Mare points do I have? 13. Fuck, I think I need 2 more. So I have like 1.5. I need like 1.5 more essentially. Sure and fist, baby, get fucked. Fuck, what was I just saying? I just completely, my brain just completely fell apart. You're talking about the go to the bathroom kid. Oh, I was gonna talk about the guy in like the YouTube videos. I think the one channel like Turkey Tom fucking talks about him. Where he's like completely addicted to gambling. To the point where he'll just like win $5,000 and then like lose it over the course of like 4 minutes. And then like punch holes through his walls and then get addicted to crack. And he's like, you know, he's like $50,000 in debt. It's something crazy like that. Of just gambling debt. I love that guy. I hope he dies. It's crazy, man. It really fucking is, dude. How fucked people will be because of themselves. I mean, I know to a certain extent that's all of us. Let's be real here. But that degree is scary to see. They're like, oh my god. Yeah, Luminoth, if you ever want to get into Final Fantasy XI, a couple of caveats I would give to you is one, wait for a sale, so that way you're buying the game for 10 bucks, and then use that first month free. Try to get in like 40 to 60 hours in that first month, just to get like a lot, because you can like beat the base game in that time. Like, it's the basic run of just the base game. And see if it's your thing. Because then after that, it's like $12 a month. I know. That's a deal breaker for a lot of people. Prepare to use the guide, yes. Installing the game is not as hard as people say. It's not, but the account creation and joining to your game, that is actually a fucking bitch. You have to pay extra for the fursuit, right, Fisto? Yeah, well, I mean, you know, right now I'm wearing one. But, and yes, it did cost me like $500. Still, yeah. I mean, honestly, I feel like what it should be is that if you pay for like Final Fantasy 14, I feel like you should have like in the launcher the ability to like choose which game you want to play. 13 bucks after all these years. Yeah, they because it was monthly when it came out, and it's still not free to play. Because there's no in-game purchases, and I think 14 also has no in-game purchases. Is that right, or do they add in-game purchases in 14? So there's no like microtransactions or anything, but there is that base sale. 14 does have microtransactions, yeah. So the only way they can fund keeping up the servers without like taking money from other game projects and like rationalize it is to keep it paying. Now 12 bucks, I think they should fucking lower it. Maybe like 5 bucks, I don't know, I think like that'd be reasonable, right? I blame the microtransactions on the people that wanted them. Yeah, that's unfortunate. $3.33. I think $5 a month would be reasonable, because you know, if a lot of people align with that, like, oh, if I'm buying a game, I want it to be $1 per hour of game time, which I don't know. There's a lot of like indie games and shorter games that I prefer that they're shorter because I get through them, but like I wouldn't expect them to be that fucking cheap. I don't know. I don't mind a short game. I think if a game is good and it might have like a new game plus or some shit, then I can like play it again. Or if the game's just good, I might just want to play it again, you know? It doesn't really matter. But yeah, if, you know, this game, if you're paying 12 bucks a month, and if you're just doing like I mean, that's kind of how we are doing it. We're doing like 4 hours a week to get our amount out of it, you know? So really, as long as you're doing 3 hours a week of the game, you're getting your dollar to game hour ratio. And yeah, it's not bad. The game's... If I had to rank the Final Fantasy franchise, and I have, this game's pretty much in the middle. I'd say it's better than like half of the games in the series. Which you could argue isn't saying too much, because there's quite a few rougher games of the series. But I'd say on average, Final Fantasy does pretty good. Even some of the newer ones. It's just, you know, you're not hitting that level of quality that you got in the Super Nintendo and PlayStation 1 eras. And I guess Final Fantasy X. Nice, I got the 15 merit points. Do you want me? Yeah, I mean, let me switch. Or no, I can only... Yes, I can switch anywhere, right? I can only spend them in the Mog House. You cannot perform that action while under a level restriction or participating in Besieged. Reila, tell all of these motherfuckers to go away. You motherfucker. Mounted shit, $30.33. Quality and quantity aren't binary. 100 hours of recycled content, it's just being lazy. Yeah, and that's the thing. That's my issue with a lot of the because I think that's what happened in the like mid 2010s, right? Oh yeah, let me mode switch. Oh, it takes a little bit. Is every game was doing that like open world shit, you know, Ubisoft checklist that is just kind of by the numbers, you know, because a lot of people were saying from the top of their lungs in every comment section and, you know, in reviews, they're like, no, I want more content, I want more content, and then you just get these like bloated fucking empty games. Yeah, it's a shame. All right, so I think I swapped it off, so if you want to re-level sync. And I don't want to hear anything like the game won't let you, ooh. Or, I don't know, or we could just call it, I mean, it's up to you. Or we could level sync and kill some more shit. Let's go for it, baby. I'd probably get a couple levels in, you know, that time. Wow, 50,000, huh? I could probably get one level in that time. Jesus Christ. My God. I'm so used to the merit points where it's like, you know, a set value of 10,000. It's kind of fucked up. Seeing 50,000. But anyway, Luminoth, what are you playing recently? It's been a little bit, baby. Expedition 33, still need to play it. Elden Ring, still need to play it. I have a, no, I don't have a thumbnail for Elden Ring. I should put that together. Same with Expedition 33. Although I don't own Expedition 33, but I own Elden Ring now. Final Fantasy VIII. Is it your first time playing Final Fantasy VIII, or are you just doing another playthrough of Final Fantasy VIII for shits and giggles? Expedition 33 is so unrealistic, it presents the French as likable and charismatic. I know they need to invent a smell-o-vision while you play that game. I just did my hourly, and that fucking dickhead venereal disease killed him. Reminder that some French women braid their pit hair. Imagine the smell. That is so beautiful. Hell yeah. I braid my pubic hair for fun. Oh wait, there's a motherfucker up here! That worm is different from us, kill it. Get a better fucking shot than in the grass. There we are. Or I guess in the rolling berries. Here's a bit of lore. This is where they harvest their wine. This is where all the people of Van Deal get fucking drunk from. Oh, guard up by 0.5, fuck yeah. Until venereal disease swings in, that piece of shit. How am I doing on the XP? Oh, goddamn. It takes so fucking long. But you're getting close to fucking 99, bro. Yeah, 50,000. That's pretty fucking disgusting. I double check to make sure my XP boost is still on. Game's wild. Yeah, I mean, right now we're just fucking grinding. Oh, the UI is insane. Yes. This was made for a console initially. This was originally PS2 exclusive. They were planning on it being US, West and Japan fucking release at the same time, and PC and PlayStation 2 at the same time. But they were just too ambitious, so it took them I think an extra year for the PC version and an extra year for the American release. And then it was also on Xbox 360 for a little bit, which is kind of fucking bizarre to think about. But so as a result, you can play this game with a controller, which is insane. But even the PlayStation 2 version came with, or it might not have came with a keyboard attachment. You might have had to buy that separately. I don't know. But I feel like people who were playing on the PlayStation 2 back in the day, because they used a keyboard to talk to people, I feel like even then you'd probably want to use a keyboard. Right now I'm using a keyboard. I was an EverQuest junkie, so I swore off MMOs by this time. Yeah, this one was fuck, was it EverQuest? What game was this one inspired by? Was it EverQuest? It was EverQuest, yeah. So, fuck, what was the story? So, after Final Fantasy VII, they were then hopping into 8. And then one of the reasons why 8 was so fucking weird is they pulled Sakaguchi off of Final Fantasy 8. While they had Sakaguchi working on a whole bunch of fucking shit. A whole bunch of shit was 2 different Final Fantasies, one being another one on the PlayStation 1, even though the PlayStation 2 was already fucking announced. Then also Final Fantasy X, but also the Final Fantasy movie, right? So while Sakaguchi was playing working on the fucking movie, he was playing EverQuest, and he was like, holy shit, we need to have this. And so he convinced everyone at Square, yo, we need to do a fucking MMO too. They're like, all right, well, we're doing this fucking movie too. So I think in the year 2000, straight up, there was the the announcement trailer, and all in one show, they had Final Fantasy IX reveal trailer, Final Fantasy X reveal trailer, Final Fantasy XI reveal trailer, and also they were talking about probably Q&A about the movie. So this is why Square fucking lost a lot of money and got bought out by Enix. Is they were fucking out of their goddamn mind. So hey, Gaseous, you say that Final Fantasy wasn't the same after Sakaguchi left. Well, this was his brainchild. He got a lot of work on this one before he left in Shenmue Desu. So my point is, you should play with us, you piece of shit. You just have to grind up to our level, so you just need to get in 300 hours before the next time I stream this. Gassy says, I just like playing games with strangers, so I never got into MMOs. Best friend from high school was a huge into him. Sakaguchi really likes playing 14. Yeah, there is something about him. I feel like you do just have to, like, hop it. Here's the thing, though, right? I feel like this one in particular, you have to be going in with someone else. You can meet people in-game, but if you are playing alone, you better be, like, hanging out in town trying to make friends desperately. Because I cannot imagine playing this single player. Like, obviously I do when I, like, you know, grind or try to get, like, a gear quest or whatever. But I'm not going through the main fucking story and, like, everything of the game. That's fucking crazy. That's absolutely insane. And they didn't design this to be single player. They designed this where it's like, if you're single player in, like, the original game at release, before all the patches and expansions, you're going to die. You're going to step outside of town and get fucking ass raped. Maybe not initially, because you can grind to, like, level 1 to 10 pretty easy. But any of the harder enemies, yeah, they'll just beat the shit out of you. Ex-girlfriend was big into Warcraft for a few years. She soloed a lot of it. And most these days are made for what I call anti-social multiplayer. Yeah, I hear that is a common issue now. Alright, let me assure and fist him while he has no fucking health left. What's my, oh my god. 31,000. Alright, let's get like 2 more and then we'll call it, but I'm getting like, I'm close to the next level. It's just insane how long this shit takes. Look at my evasion skill go up, bro. I'm getting all pooped out, indeed. I mean, that too. I didn't notice the time. I know, right? Dude, like, the difference between going for 10,000 for a merit point and trying for 50,000 to go from level 87 to 88, that's crazy. I shudder to think what the next jump up is, man. Holy shit. That's crazy. Trust me, I know. Yeah. Alright, I mean, unless you want to kill 2 more. I'm gonna kill 2 more if you want, or it's up to you. 2 more would not take too long. The big thing is that I have all the merit points I need, and that's like a huge fucking thing. Let me see if I can get hit a couple more times. At level 99, the max XP you get is 55,999. It's fucking nuts. Oh shit, I got 305 evasion. That's actually fucking insane. That is a very big number. I'm a very dodgy motherfucker. Yeah, Luminoff, I would argue that Final Fantasy XI is very, very story heavy. Issues you popped in at the very end when we're like, fucking, we're like kind of done with the story and we're like, fuck, we need to level up because eventually I need to get my ass to level 99 so that way I can survive in the really, really hard gear grinding shit. Because so far we're able to hang with the current expansions and even like just beat the living fuck out of the bosses of those expansions, but I kind of need to slowly train Rocky style for those end expansions where apparently they're fucking hard. Michael J. Fox, no. Alright, well it is fucking late as shit, but yeah, we got some good fucking progress. I'm only, what, 9,000 experience points away from 88. 88 is such a good number. But we are going to pray the gay away. And I'm going to sleep. And tomorrow morning I'm going to try to stream either Half-Life 2, Final Fantasy 16, and or both. I do want to do both, honestly. I'll try to put some time in for both. Because once again, next weekend I'm not streaming. I'm going to be in Florida for the weekend. Which should be very nice. But, guys, thank you for joining me. Actually, here's my Luminoth. You're still camping. Here's my ranking. I actually keep this here because I'm actually going to change this shit right now because I've actually been really sitting on the question of whether I like Final Fantasy 16 or 15 more. Or I guess more aptly, which one has a weirder balance of problems to strengths? And I think I save that there. Does that change it? Yes. So that is how I'm gonna fucking do that. I'm actually moving Final Fantasy 16 down one and 15 up one. Because that's one of the harder, like, of making this list. The top 3 is really fucked up. Another fucked up thing is rank 4 and 5, which one I like more, Final Fantasy 10, Final Fantasy 7, because I feel like both have a lot of issues, but some insane strengths. But then the other part that has been tricky so far has been 15 or 16. And I feel like if you change the name of those two games to have it be like, I don't know, fucking Crystal Revolution is the name of Final Fantasy 16, and if you rename Final Fantasy 15 Road Trip Destiny, Road Trip of Fate, some shit like that, and just looked at them as separate games, you'd be like, wow, these games are very different. They're completely different. It's weird that I'm even comparing them, but if I were to compare them, I'd say 16 is a more polished game, but 15 has a lot more shit to do. And I think even though 15 is an absolute fucking mess, I feel like it has more of that Final Fantasy spirit of having, like, a bunch of shit to do and just explore and just, you know, you're moving with a party of characters that, you know, interact. And, like, plot points that slowly build up. For 16, like, I think the plot's really good. It's just, you know, it's just, yeah, they're just, the game is the combat. You get in the combat, and then you follow the waypoints, and then you watch some cutscenes, and then you go back into the combat. And that is the game. And while it's good, like, at its core, it's good. If it wasn't, like, Final Fantasy, if it was called something else, and you weren't even thinking of it in terms of Final Fantasy, you'd be like, wow, that game is, like, interesting. But it goes on for a little bit too long, and I feel like there could be more shit in it. I feel like even if it wasn't called Final Fantasy, you'd have those complaints of it. And the fact that it's a Final Fantasy kind of even accentuates those issues a little bit. So, even though I'm not one of those bastards that are like, oh, Final Fantasy is fucking complete shit, now that's action, which those people never bring up the fact that, like, 13 and 15 were both action, and 12 was real time. Like they've been moving in that direction for a while now. But that said, I would prefer to have it be turn-based. So I really hope when they make 17, it's like, I feel like, you know, you got 2 MMOs with Final Fantasy 11, 14. You got 2, like, let's call them auto battler Final Fantasies with 12 and 13. And then you have 2, like, action games with 15 and 16. I feel like we're good on those. And I hope they either do something different or just go back to turn-based. And do something there, like take some of the strengths of, you know, the Final Fantasies between 11 and 16 and just fucking incorporate all the strengths and gameplay style of 1 through 10. But anyway, I'm fucking rambling. But yeah, so that's where I'm at on the Final Fantasy series. But guys, make sure you're taking care of yourselves as usual. Much love. And peace out.